Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me today. So basically, I'm going to be doing some Windows game testing, and I just want to kind of use this opportunity because I've got the house to myself to try and do, a batch of recording today. And I've got a whole list of games that I'm going to be covering. I'm going to try and work through all of them. I'm going to do about 10-15 minutes on each game, I think, and kind of see where we are with it. And I also have a new tool to test out today. Just got a test flight invitation for this tool called FPS Analyzer. So we'll be testing that out as well. So just let me know in the chat whether this is all looking correct. Can you hear me correctly? Is the audio good? And then basically I'm just going to get started and get to work. So just going to respond in the chat. Yeah. Can I test Red Dead Redemption 2? So yeah, Codeweavers did demonstrate that Red Dead Redemption 2 working on macOS, but I believe based on the MacBook they were using, it looks like they were using an Intel MacBook Pro, probably 2019, probably like an i7, i9. So basically, it's a little bit different from Apple Silicon Macs, of course, but it does demonstrate that they are working on the problem, and hopefully it'll be translated to Apple Silicon Macs like M1, M2, M3, etc. in the near future. So, not much I can do about that. I don't have an early build or anything like that. So there's no, there isn't much I can add to that, but I'm going to do a bit of game testing today. So I'm going to do some batch recording. And before I do that, I'm just going to check that all my recording is working correctly. Yeah, so I've got my camera working. I've got the source recording as well. We're going to be recording 1440p today. Dugard Singh asks, can you do a non-crossover terminal update video for GPTK to 2.0b3? Yeah, okay, I'll try to do that. It's pretty much the same as the previous videos that I've done as well. So if you look at, if you do a search for YouTube Android site update GPTK CLI, so CLI is Clone Online Interface. It's pretty much the same as this, this video where I kind of demonstrate how to do it here. So you can check that out in the online too. It's pretty much identical doing it from that method. Does Counter-Strike 2 work good now? Maybe I'll test that today, see how it works. What's the performance of God of War Ragnarok? That's not working yet. We have F16C errors and some other errors that Vladimir Prog's working on, but it's not working on Apple Silicon Macs yet. Let me see. Yeah, so unfortunately, though, a lot of games can't be launched, even though Game Porting Toolkit 2.0 Beta 3 does unlock performance of a lot of different games. A lot of them just don't work at the moment yet. Yeah, the code is slightly different. It just has, you just have to change 1.1 Game Porting Toolkit 1.1 to like 2.0 instead, and that'll work. Okay, so I did read on the Mac Gaming subreddit something about Battle Eye, or like someone wrote a thread about Escape on Tarkov working on through Parallels. So I've got Parallels here, and I'm trying to get GTA 5 working online. So they just recently added Battle Eye as an anti-cheat, and of course anti-cheats don't really work really well on Apple Silicon Macs because not because there's anything wrong with virtualization necessarily, but a lot of the vendors, the anti-cheat vendors, they basically blocked ARM devices, and they blocked virtual machines too. So we kind of have a double whammy here where I wonder if I can get this running at all. I just want to see what the error message is exactly. Like, why did that stop? Okay. Let's try this again. Are you talking recommendations for games to try? The demo for Metaphor keeps card crashing. Yeah. I think Metaphor is that a new game? I think Mac Pro Tips managed to get it working. Kernel level, yeah. There's changes to the kernel level anti-cheats which Microsoft is implementing. So hopefully that'll turn out better. So Windows ARM has different different stuff. Let me see, because there was like a Windows update. No, Windows was it H2, and teach kernel. Yeah, so a couple. They were saying that Microsoft would change the way that anti-cheats work with the kernel. So that might open up the pathway to getting these multiplayer games working. So yeah, I can't launch BattlEye. So on the Mac Gaming subreddit, which I highly recommend that you go and have a look at, someone was saying that Escape on Tarkov was working. Escape from Tarkov. That's fully playable through Parallels. You just need to add this advanced boot flag, and then it works with the anti-cheat. But I just wanted to test out GTA 5 because I thought maybe that would work too. But apparently that's not going to work. So we're going to close down Parallels 20 and we're going to do the proper testing. The proper testing is really, it's going to be with crossover. So let's I'm going to open up my crossover with my crossover, which is CX patched. And first game that we're going to do is basically do a quick run through of GTA 5, I think. Okay. Okay, let's load it up. Do you think games will work okay on the M3 MacBook Air with 16 gigabytes of RAM? So, let me think. I did a whole video about Windows games working through on the M3 MacBook Air with 16 gigabytes of RAM, so make sure to check that one out. Just trying to get my chat feed up. Okay, good. Am I keeping up to date on Shad PS4? Yeah, as soon as the game is bootable, then I'm definitely gonna cover it. Oh, thanks Ranveer Badhan. Thanks very much for the kind donation. It's really much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, okay, let's load up Steam. Did this load up yet? Okay, where are we? I'm not using preview crossover, so stuff might load a bit slower. So the new crossover Steam does run faster. I'm also using this tool, FPS Analyzer, so we might try this one out. Let me see. Just log in. What Mac am I on right now? I am on the M3 Max chip. Okay, Steam's loading up. Okay, so let's try. So GTA 5 is not going to work, but I want to record what the actual... Ooh, let's not download anything right now because that's going to kill my stream. Bandwidth. I've got very limited bandwidth on this computer. Okay. So so I got sent this new tool today from the Mac Games DB, and this is an interesting new tool which is a new app which helps to analyze game performance, and you could submit it to this database. This is pretty cool. So I might give this a go. So I'm just going to read the instructions. So I need to drag and drop any exe into the main window to import the game, search the game in the tool, blah, blah, blah. So I need to, the game's not in the database. So I need to drag and drop okay, let's drag and drop GTA 5 into here then. So let's get my games. Okay, let's find GTA 5. Grand Theft Auto 5. So I need to drag and drop the exe. Do I drag and drop here? This is the first time I'm using it. I only just got sent this this thing. Analyzing. Interesting. Is there still no way to play Valorant on Macs? Yeah, there's no way to play Valorant. I mean, it's an anti-cheat problem. I'm going to make a video about why games don't work on the Mac, and anti-cheat is one of the main reasons, I'm afraid. Okay. Can't run Space Marine 2 on Whiskey, any solution? I'm not covering Whiskey at the moment, only crossover, and it works fine on crossover. Fortnite doesn't work on a Mac, I'm afraid. Well, Space Marine 2 just broke on Arch, so I doubt it's currently working on macOS. Maybe I will test that out today. Okay, why is this taking so long to load? How about AVX required games on Whiskey, like the new Age of Mythology Retold? I covered Age of Mythology Retold. I already have recorded video on with crossover preview. It works fine through that. I'm not going to be covering Whiskey. Okay. Can we play Master Duel on macOS? Yes, you've been able to play it through crossover and parallels for a number of years now. Okay. This is not working for some reason. Let me just try this again. Quite keen to test out a better tool. Oh, login is successful. Maybe that was what was killing it. So it does say to like drop in an exe file, right? An exe file is acceptable. Drop any exe or app file into main window to import the game. You can search for the game and da-da-da. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not sure this is working. Okay, well, I'm going to, let me just quit out of this and try this again. One more time. Maybe I'll try it with a native macOS app instead of trying to do an exe file. It could be that they want the launcher. No, they want the exe, I think. Okay. Let me look at chat again. What's the link for the Mac Games DB? That sounds like that. So it's you can see the URL here, macgamesdb.com. I think it's a brand new site, like literally like the last few days. There has been barely any contribution so far, but it looks like an interesting way to gather data. So this app is supposed to like feed straight into it. So you're supposed to use the FPS analyzer and then upload your data, and it kind of cleans up the performance, the kind of outliers of your frame rates, and then it's supposed to upload them straight into this database. So you could you go into like control, and it'll tell you which devices have been tested on it, what frame rates people are getting. Seems quite useful to have actually, but it's still in beta, I suppose. So it's not really available to the public just yet. It's been submitted to the App Store. I'm going to close this for now so that I can do some real testing, because can't get it to work, but I'm sure that I will be able to do this in the future. Okay, let's try and play GTA Online, because I know that GTA single player will work, but I know that the new update, of course, is not going to work. And Kevin Peng, unfortunately, there is no way to bypass anti-cheat. It's kind of the whole point of this thing, is that you can't bypass anti-cheat. And obviously we're running through a translation layer. And so this dreaded error always comes up. Sometimes if I change, I made a video about this, if I change the stream location, then it's just going to restart. And sometimes that helps. Okay. What is the Reddit article about Tarkov you have opened? Yeah, so there's, if you go to Mac Gaming subreddit, you'll see that somebody's saying that they've got Escape from Tarkov working on their Mac. through parallels, that the parallels is allowing the anti-cheat to function, which is news to me. And I just tried out, because there is some news about Microsoft changing the way that anti-cheat works on ARM devices. I'm just seeing if anything's been changed there, but not yet for GTA 5 anyway. So let's load this up. Okay, Space Marine 2 ran fine with the crossover preview, thanks Steamy Engine. Just the online server's not working yet. Okay, so it's due to a new patch, so that's interesting. With with these online games, especially running through crossover, it's all pretty much a moving target. So every single patch, I mean, it's the same on the Steam Deck as well, but it's not as bad as it's worse than the Steam Deck, of course, because there isn't like a giant team of people trying to modify Proton to get those games working. Codeweavers is a small team, and it's relatively slow to produce patches for games. Okay, let's do this again. Bro, Mac probably have more users than Linux, but Mac also has less hardcore tinkerer games. Because it's funny, Andrew is probably the only person on YouTube doing a live about you. Yeah. I'm one of the few people doing a lot of content. I don't really understand why, because I think that there's a lot of potential for people to, make content about this. The thing about Mac tinkerers, right, is that there are actually lots of Mac tinkerers. The thing about Mac OS compared to like Windows is that because it's a Unix-based operating system, there is a ton of there's a ton you can do that is locked away by the operating system. But if you unlock it, there's a lot that can be achieved just by tinkering more. And personally, I'm not really very technical, despite what the kind of videos that I make. I don't really know that much about how to apply things behind the scenes, but I do like taking what other people have created and putting it together in a format that I know that a lot of people will be able to use if they just follow these video instructions and video tutorials. Then they'll get to the same place that a lot of these other people can get to. So it's interesting to see that it is possible to get a lot of these games working, even though they were never designed to work on an operating system that's fairly, for most people, it looks like it's completely locked down, but it's not. It's not at all. Okay. Just trying to catch up with the chat while this is waiting for this to download. I mean, I don't want to download. I've got quite a limited internet connection, so I just want to. I'll turn up the download a bit faster, because basically whenever you have an instance of Steam, it tries to download the Steamworks common redistributables. Why is it saying 3 hours? Why is this megabyte? Yeah, and my internet connection right now is really bad, but I am moving house very soon. So next month, I'm going to be moving somewhere where I can get double the internet speed, about 150 megabit. Right now, I'm using a 5G router, which is variable in speed. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But yeah, I'm just waiting for that. I'll be moving house and I'm getting a proper landline broadband internet connection. It's called a G-Skill connection, and it's going to be about 150 megabit download, I think about 20 megabit upload. So live streaming will be substantially easier. Okay. Just catching up. Red Dead Redemption 2, I've said already, can't do that yet. Play Stronghold Crusader 2. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Do I have it? Do I own it? Okay, good. I think that finished. I just want to grab the error message. That's not the error message that I want. Content. Sometimes if I do this multiple times, it'll... Let's try single player. Sometimes I hate this because Content servers unavailable. Did this finish? It never finished downloading. So you can see sometimes that megabyte number never goes up. I think it's just Steam's just having a funny day today through crossover anyway. Why is it being so funny? So it's saying schedules means it never finished. Okay, I want to restart again. Hi, greetings from Germany. Is it possible to get working Pioneers of Pagonia on crossover? Error Shader 6 model doesn't work. Did you try it with D3D Metal? I'm not sure if it's going to work. I have never heard of that game, so I am following the work done by Asahi Linux. They did, I think I covered this in my last video. So Asahi Linux, they did say that they did have a blog post saying that they would have Vulkan 1.3 on the M1 in 1 month's time. Don't have a public information about any kind of big release yet, so I will cover it once they get this working. So they've got various Windows games running using DXVK, FEX, and Proton. So FEX is the kind of micro virtual machine, or the thing that they're using to get x86 games working on the ARM Linux. So yeah, I'm going to be waiting for that to come out whenever it does. These things are tricky. I'm not going to be waiting too long for that to happen. It wants to update the Steam redistributable, but it's not downloading. And okay, I'm going to turn up my download speed. Just going to get this working so that we don't. From France, can we do it? How did I fix this before? I have actually made a whole tutorial video about how to fix this like a couple of weeks ago. I'm actually forgotten how to do it. Let me find it. So one thing was to, I think, let's watch my own video. I'm going to find it here. This is peak content, I guess. I'm going to watch my own YouTube. I often find myself having to watch my own videos. Steam Internet. So this is going to be funny, I think. Just having to actually watch my own video about how to fix my own problem if I do this. Oh yeah, I have to turn off. That was it. I have to turn off game streaming. That was it. But this is downloading now. What? Is that working? Okay, I'm just going to catch up on chat. Stashka's asked, what are your thoughts on DXMT? It's currently being worked on by the yet another anime game launcher dev, 3Shane. So yes, I will cover this soon. I am in the DXMT Discord. It's not just working on YAAGL and Zenless Zone Zero. It's also working on Final Fantasy 14, 14 on Mac. And I will cover it once 3Shane implements a crossover implementation so that normies can test it. Because right now, they kind of expect you to build Wine from scratch and get it working through there. But I'm not going to do that until that's ready, because I don't really want to build Wine from terminal, and I want to kind of make it available for people to use. And most of my users are not going to build Wine from scratch. They want to use crossover, and 3Shane's explicitly basically said not to implement this until crossover's ready. The crossover implementation's ready. Hey man, I'm playing this for ages. Have I tried Bloodborne via the macOS port of Shad PS4? Is there a macOS port of that already? I don't think so. There isn't a port that can actually run a game yet, I don't think. So still early. Is Windows gaming worth trying on the base M1 Mac, or does it need something more recent and powerful to bother? Andrew Tennant, it really depends on the game that you want to play. If you're trying to play AAA games, then basically the base M1 is not worth it. It depends if you're talking about the 8GB or the 16GB. If you have 16GB, you have a lot higher chance of getting it to work. Like I could get Ghost of Tsushima working, but it's basically a painful experience. For most, I used to say this, right? I used to say, don't upgrade your Mac for gaming, because if you move from 8GB to 16GB, you're going to be paying like $200 or £200 more, and it's not worth it. But these days, I might change my mind, because the 8 to 16GB difference is the difference between having a non-playable game and a playable game, and it makes the Mac run a whole lot better. So in addition, I'd also say what you want to do is also use something that is an M2 Pro or above. I'd say those are decent machines. The M1 is okay if you just want to play very simple games, 2D games, very basic 3D games, retro emulation is pretty good on it. But if you want to do Windows gaming on a Mac, firstly, don't buy a Mac for Windows gaming, just buy a Windows laptop. But secondly, yeah, get 16GB, M2 Pro or later, I think is the right call. Okay, let's see here. Got a lot of chat in here. I'm going to try to, cover everyone. Can I try Lockdown Protocol? Don't know. Has anyone tried Steam VR Meta on crossover? Have I tried Steam VR Meta? I think somebody got it working on Parallels, but crossover is not going to work. And it's going to be, you don't want, one of the things about VR gaming is that you don't want any kind of stuttering at all. And because, wine gaming is such a compromise, you just don't want anything like that. It's going to cause a load of motion sickness. It's totally terrible. So yeah, definitely, I haven't seen any good implementations of VR yet. It's never really going to happen. And also the VR audience is also too small as well. Is there any, okay, Xbox asks, is there any way to make a controller interface for emulator, because I want to use the Mac Mini on the TV? You can just pair the you can just pair your Bluetooth controller. That should just work. Okay, what's saying here? Disconnected from Rockstar Games Launcher. Okay. Can I reconnect? It says entering story mode. Is that actually connecting up? Sometimes with these wine windows, it just doesn't, might wait for the story mode to load up and then not logged in. I must be logged in. Why am I not logged in? Can't see my mouse cursor either. Let me just Command Enter. Can't see my mouse cursor anymore. I'll use my controller instead. My controller can't snap this window either. Must be logged into Rockstar. Maybe I've kind of forgotten the steps on how to do this. This is quite illuminating, to be honest. Do I need to install the Rockstar launcher into the bottle, or do I need to log into the Rockstar Games launcher first? Okay, let's see. I think I need to log in separately. You can't play GTA 5 online on Steam Deck anymore. It's the same on the Mac, I'm afraid, because of BattleEye. Yeah, you need to be logged in. I hate that you need to be logged into stuff in order to play games on a Mac. Let's disconnect from Steam entirely. No pop-ups, please. So Yorick says there is a macOS build of Shad PS4, but it only landed on black screen. I wonder if it's working on any other game. I'll test it out. I know that Bloodborne, it's like Demon Souls, right? for RPCS3. It's the game that everyone wants to play. If you can figure out a game that boots on shared PS4, then I'll make a video about it. Okay. Has Andrew covered AVX2? Yes, I have covered it. The reason Helldivers 2 doesn't work, I think, is to do with anti-cheat as well. Okay. Linux is really beginning to challenge Windows on the gaming. Yes. I mean, Yorick could definitely say that Linux gaming is in a really good state at the moment, especially with Steam Deck, and especially because Valve is investing. I mean, they just did a deal with Arch Linux, which is what the SteamOS is based upon, and you know, that's going to change things dramatically, I think. Okay, are we on? We're on. Good. Just let that load up. Hi, Andrew from LOL. What is the reason for Genshin Impact not working by the method of YAAGL OS? It gives error. It should be working. I haven't really followed that much. You go to the YAGL subreddit. So the installer breaks sometimes just because they change the way that the files are delivered, like the way it downloads and decompresses. But I think that the developer 3Shane there does a lot of work trying to figure out what the problem is and fix it pretty quickly. These Genshin Impact players are very dedicated. Okay, GTA. Let's play a little bit. Okay, let's fix. Oh, I can't see anything. Okay, so we are going to play this. Can I just do this with my controller? It's a bit more or less painful. I want to full screen this properly. Can I full screen properly? Why is it not letting me do? Okay, so I normally just leave this on. Let me just apply changes, see what happens. Why is it not full screening for me? That's better. But it's not showing the correct resolution. No, it is. 5.6. Yeah, okay, good. So one of the things about Game Porting Toolkit 2 is that it has proper DirectX 11 support. So this is a bit different from before. Let's just turn this down so I get consistent settings. Let's put this on normal. Normal. So this is the standard settings that I normally use. Okay, let's restart. Okay, good. How do you get the performance overlay? That's the metal HUD. So that's how you do that. Just trying to follow the chat because sometimes it doesn't work so well. Use DXVK. I found that GTA 5 works a lot better through D3D Metal. They have different properties, I suppose. I haven't seen anyone get Star Citizen working yet. Will Media Player Pro ever become free, or Monopoly just continues? I'm not sure I'd call it Monopoly. I mean, it's a virtual machine software made by a Chinese company. It's the only one that works with any performant games. Is it ever going to work? Well, you could get it to work just by, I don't know, if you just it is, I think it's based on what is it called? The open source virtual machines software. So you can make your own, but I guess not that easy. Okay, let's run that. Okay, so I've got my graphics settings, advanced graphics off. So everything kind of off, and then everything on normal. And then I'm going to turn the VSync off. Okay, so that should give us, and it's in 1440p. I know it says borderless, but it's in the correct aspect ratio. Let's run a benchmark. Okay. Is my Mac really hot? Not yet. Saying 59 degrees. I can have a look at this later, but normally it doesn't get too bad. In my experience, if it works in whiskey, whiskey is better. If it doesn't, try crossover. Crossover can really buggy. I think that even the thing about a whiskey and such is that there are very minor differences between the wine implementation and the various graphics translation layers, means that there can be a huge difference in performance and compatibility. So worth trying both. Okay, the amount of times Andrew has helped me out without even knowing is crazy. Oh, glad I could help. What to do if the adapted DualSense triggers in Marvel Spider-Man via crossover do not work? Use crossover preview. So that's something that I'm going to make a note of. Crossover preview has improved DualSense controls for games like Ratchet and Clank, I think. Ratchet, Spider-Man. So there's not many DualSense games which work really well on with the adaptive triggers. So on macOS side, there's only Death Stranding which works. But on the Windows side, a lot more works now due to crossover preview. I will test it out at some point in the future. I normally use my Xbox controller because I kind of like it more, but DualSense is cool as well. Yeah, QEMU is the right, but QEMU is what, if you, I'm pretty sure that a Mimi Player Pro is based on QEMU, which is an open source virtualization software. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because when you dig into the Mimi Player Pro files, that you see a lot of references to QEMU. Okay, is there a way to get around BattlEye? No. The whole point of BattlEye is that you can't get around it. That's the whole point. It's to stop people running games through translation layers, because when you run a game through a translation layer, you're not really running the original game files. You're in translated versions of them. And if the translation layer translated things to your advantage, if you were cheating through the game, then that would obviously be a huge problem. And so companies just don't want to deal with it. Some companies can deal with it, like Apex Legends works on the Steam Deck through SteamOS, which is obviously running through Wine. But most companies don't want to bother, so they just say no. Failed to launch Aria 2. Aria 2 is one of those downloading submodules, right? I'm not sure. You should ask, if you have problems with YAAGL, which is the Genshin Impact third-party launcher, just go to the Discord of that, or alternatively download the game through PlayCover. And I also think it might work through Crossover as well. You can download the Hoyoverse launcher through Crossover. I think there's improved support there. So there's like 4 ways to play Genshin Impact on the Mac. You can also run it through Parallels as well, I think. Okay. Do you have access to CMD in bottle in crossover? What does that mean? CMD is you can run commands into the bottle. You can run regedit, you can run whatever you want, really. So any way to play Resident Evils on Mac without paying for it, not just a demo. You're asking about piracy, don't support piracy here, I'm afraid. Okay, 140 FPS. We're running at 1440p, remember, so GTA 5 seems to be okay. The problem with Sea of Thieves, there's a guy called Tim Curvers who has a project about Sea of Thieves, and the issue there, I'll show you the Sea of Thieves Tim Curvers. The problem with that is to do with the Mac implement, the Microsoft login information. So a lot of what you'll find doesn't work on Wine on Crossover is the launchers, which is why every time a launcher gets updated, it kind of breaks. Where has it gone? He's the guy who did the Valheim port before Valheim got its own port. So yeah, there is a Sea of Thieves project, but oh yeah, anti-cheat prevents the game from running. So he did have it running for a while. Did he get past the Microsoft login issue? But easy anti-cheat is the problem again. Okay. How do I fix the accuser like a dragon shade error? Sorry, I'm not sure. I haven't had a shade error on like a dragon. So do you have AVX support exposed? So you need to get the modern Yakuza games running. What you need to do is you need to have AVX support kind of exposed on macOS Sequoia. Okay, let's invert the look. Tweak some settings. Invert. I'm an inverty player, so every time I run a game, I have to do that. And then this game as well, you definitely need to turn the music off so I can actually play without getting striked. Okay, let's play a little bit. So I'm playing with my control at the moment. Let's see how this goes. So just going to basically record a bit of gameplay. So we're running Game Porting Toolkit 2.0 Beta 3. Yeah, I'm running at 1440p. The slot already contains. Yeah, I've barely played this game, so 110, 20 FPS. Okay, let's take the car. Let's do a bit of driving. So any reason why Forza isn't working? I haven't really investigated Forza. I'm not really a driving person. I'm not really a driving game person. So this is despite the fact that I'm driving in GTA 5. So Pale Hansen says you got it working with Linux. Set as use anti-cheat client null. I'm not sure where to place that command in macOS on the crossover side. Maybe post it up in the Mac Gaming subreddit, someone will figure it out, because I'm not really that sure. I'm a terrible driver in this game. It's a lot better on controller than keyboard and mouse. The rumble works quite well on the controller here. So I'm using like the normal public release of crossover. I haven't switched over to crossover preview. I really hope that they integrate crossover preview, the fixes that have been made there, because some of them are really good. Hopefully there'll be a new release of crossover soon, so that the public can try it, and then you can trial it yourself using the 14-day free trial. Let's get one different car. Let's try a different car. How do you run in GTA 5? Kind of forgotten how to do it. This is not a substantially better car. Do you think game developers will accept macOS and include a port in upcoming AAA ports? I don't think that developers are going to accept the Mac as a gaming platform, not in the way that Apple want it to be a gaming platform. Okay, let's get... This guy's taking a bike. I just don't think it's going to happen, because basically the Mac is just a very undesirable platform, and the way that Apple are working at the moment is they're trying to encourage developers to port their games over to the Mac side, and I just don't think it's going to work as a, you know, in terms of market share. There's just not enough. There's just not enough desire to. There's not enough people playing on a Mac to justify any of these development costs. Like, you know, Counter-Strike 2 had a, you know, when it released, it had a fully working Mac port, but, you know, Valve just decided to drop it. I think just because it was too difficult to support going forward. Every time they do an update on Windows, they'd have to test it on macOS, and I think for them it's just not worth it. Even though there were probably maybe hundreds of thousands of Counter-Strike 2 players on Mac, they just thought, oh, we're not going to bother. Hold shift to run. What is the run on a controller? Okay. They're running so slowly. Is there like a modifier for running? Can I test the Steam Sims 4 Steam version on Mac? I'm not going to test that because there's a native Mac port, which works pretty well. Yeah, they could start by allowing iOS games. The one of the biggest travesties is basically that there are no the biggest iOS games can't be played on a Mac, and that's a real shame. On controller, A is jump. Oof. The RAM usage is in the top right-hand side. We're using like 7 gigabytes, 6.92 gigabytes at the moment. You can see that in the metal HUD. I know it's a little bit small on the stream, but if you look at it on if you look at it closely, you'll see there. Okay, let's see here. B is like punch. Okay, let me try keyboard and mouse. Yeah, switching. Yeah, shift there. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure this works fine. Okay. It's B to run. B is like punching. B. It's A. I'm not sure why A is not working. Oh yeah, it is. It is run. So that's walk. And then holding that A is run. Okay, yeah. Learn something new every day. Okay, good. This is working. Let's get out of here. I think performance is not too bad, given that we are running this through a translation layer on an ARM computer. I always think that this is, you know, an amazing piece of technology crossover and Wine in general, but not just are we translating Windows to macOS, but it's also x86 to ARM CPUs. It's kind of like running the game on your phone. And I know that on Android side, it's become much more popular now to run Windows games through Android using something called WinLater, which is similar. But I always find it quite amazing that it is possible for this to work. Okay, so let's see. I've done my GTA 5. Let's do, okay, this is a game that I wanted to try, which I've never played before. Bought this on sale. It's got quite a few players. Ace Combat 7, like a flight game. Okay. Mash A to run faster. Okay, I'll know that next time. Whistle for torrent. What's your temperature? Okay, well, temperature is now, well, obviously it's not the same as when it was running. I don't have like a graph window to show you, but it's not that bad. On the M3 Max, we have active cooling, so I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it myself. Can I try Valheim? I mean, I've already made videos about Valheim, so you can find the videos online about how Valheim performs on the Mac. So just check on that. It's a very low-end game, so it works fine even on the the base chips, even with 8 GB of RAM. So just you can do it there. Okay, I've never played this game before, so this is new to me. Would Ghost of Tsushima run okay M2 Max? Yes, definitely run fine on that machine. It runs fine if you turn the settings correctly on like an M1 Max. So an M2 Max would definitely be fine. Okay, I don't really buy that many games because I tend to buy them and then refund them. But I thought, you know, I think it was like £3 for this game. I thought, yeah, why not? Let's just buy it outright. If people ask me to test games, I'll often just buy them sometimes. Okay, let's see. Can I text Black Ops 3 Windows version? I don't think that works. I've never tried it before. Okay, let's see. Flight system. Okay, let's. Okay, I'm an inverti player, so let's try this out. Look at the graphic settings. Could I try Dungeon Born? What's Dungeon Born? VSync off, no frame limit. Okay, let's use the middle. We'll use the middle preset. Okay. Okay, it's lol says it's giving me the NS fielder unable to open file. Yeah. You don't know where to delete it. Well, you need to go back to the Discord and ask them. It's pretty easy to find that folder if you're looking for that particular user folder. It's not that complicated. This looks like a pre-rendered video. This is why the frame rate's so high. Hey, brother, I appreciate all your videos. Keep it up. Thanks, Jonathan, for your support. Dungeon Born. Okay, maybe I'll try that in a minute. Okay, skip. Let's get into gameplay. Can you explain how to? You just go into your Finder window and then just navigate to that folder. To get into the application support folder is pretty straightforward. Let's look it up how to get into application support. You have to go to Finder, click on Go, and then hold down the Option key, and then you click on Library, and then you'll get into that folder there. Bro, please do tutorial for Majora's Mask PC remake. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be touching Nintendo stuff anytime soon. I've already had a strike for Ryujink's video, mostly because I displayed, video content for Super Mario Wonder. So I'm probably not going to do anything else with that. I especially don't want to actually demonstrate any actual gameplay, so that's probably why I'm not going to cover it. So I'm playing this with my controller here. This looks pretty good. We're running at 140 frames per second. Oh, this is good. This is running really nicely. This is 1440p, remember, so this is not too bad at all. Whoa. This is good. Has anyone played this game before? Ooh, I just fired a missile. Whoops. Is the game audio okay? I turned it quite low, like minus 20 decibels, so I thought I'll try this out. Can you hear it? Ooh. Ooh, I can get a homing missile. So I used to play, one of my first PC games that I ever played was Wing Commander. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Wing Commander, right? That was a good game. Missile. And that has like dogfighting similar to this. And I also used to play like Wing Commander had another like flight sim version, not in space, called Strike Commander. I used to play that a lot too. I used to love that. Radar. Okay. It's very arcadey, this shooting game. Can you try Tekken 8? Can't seem to find a rank match online. If you I played it online recently using crossover previews, so online I can play. I'm not sure about ranked matches, but I can definitely play online with other people. It's a slightly stuttery. I'm going to turn up the volume slightly on the stream. Minus 16 is pretty good. Can you hear that properly? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Do you think there will be something like Boot Camp coming from macOS on the M chipset? No, I think that's never going to happen. Okay, I thought that the chance might, we might have the chance soon, but at some point, but it becomes vanishingly less likely, especially as Microsoft invests more and more into ARM, ARM devices. Their own Microsoft Windows ARM chips. I think what I'll do is I'll try and finish the whole mission and then see how it goes. Destroyed. The target. Which one's the target? Do I have to get that close to the game? The game is muted. Okay, let's have a look. I think I'll try and fix that now. Let me fix this. The game is muted. Okay, that's because the track is not set to track 1. Okay, let me know if, can you hear it now? Let me know if that works, because I have a specific setup for streaming and for gameplay. Can you hear that now? Let me know in the chat. Can you hear the music? I'm trying to find the guys right on top of me or something. Oh, there we are.
Bandit is in my sights.
Missile.
Missile hit. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Yeah, I can hear it now. Let me know if it's too loud. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know, because I'll turn it back to the minus 20. Just wanted to just barely be able to hear it. That should be right. Will PUBG and Steam run on GPTK? No, it's a anti-cheat issue. It won't even run on Miu Player. Oh, it does run on Miu Player Pro. Does do that, but it's not great. Whoa! I can fire missiles at all of the planes. That's cool.
It's great when it's simple. Enemy bomb
That's easy.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Make
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally
2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort. Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
This is cool.
Copy that, Commander.
Could be a tiny bit
Fire
quieter.
six covered,
Okay.
sir.
Radio.
Okay, put it down to minus 23.
Mage, 2 new
Whoa.
enemy groups. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs.
Great.
Can't tell them apart.
Is there any chance for Xbox Game Pass games to be playable in any way? Some games can be played through Parallels, but there's the way the file format works, it's not very compatible with Windows 11 on virtual machine software. So it's not great. Mick. Oh, I got him with my oh, got a missile. It's dramatic music.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock-on.
Oh, oh, oh. Fuck.
You're low on special weaponry.
Did my missiles just regenerate? This is a very arcadey kind of game. Okay. I used to play a lot of flight sims, arcadey space shooters like Wing Commander. I never had, but I failed to get into any kind of like Star Citizen. Yeah, I got into that. I should really give Everspace 2 a proper go. I think that's my kind of game. 10 a.m. living the dream. Yeah, I kind of like being at home. Being able to play computer games in the middle of the day. What more do you want? Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead, right? I just shot him. In real life, right? If you shot a plane, even with a few bullets, right, that would just destroy the plane, I think. There's no way that plane's getting away.
Damn, I'm spiked. Missile headed for friendly. Targeting gun range. Behind target, attacking.
Okay. Okay, I think I've done a sufficient test of Ace Combat. I'm not finding this particularly thrilling at the moment. So let's go. Ace Combat 7 successfully tested. Good, good, good. Okay, so let me see. What else have I got on my list? I do kind of need to test out Satisfactory. So yeah, people asking about the temps, about 80 degrees. Not bad. Let's try out a different game. Okay, let's go for Satisfactory. I need to purchase this. Okay, I'll try that in a minute. Let me just get it purchased on my computer. So I haven't tested this since the 1.0 update. So I'm wondering, oh yeah, Dungeonborn. What is Dungeonborn? It's nice that it's free. Let's grab this. Hopefully it doesn't kill my stream too much. Oh, great. There's an update. Okay. Okay. I will download this on my main PC very slowly first. So I'll cover this a little bit later. Let me just get this queued up. Because I don't want to interrupt my stream too much, because if I start downloading crap, it's going to kill my upload as well. It's just going to set a download limit, like 1 megabyte per second. Okay, let me try a different game. I will cover Dungeon Brawl soon. If the stream lasts long enough, then I'll have finished it by then. Okay, let's try. I haven't played any TF2 for ages. Oh my god. Any chance Code Weavers ever releases crossover on iOS, iPadOS? No. Without JIT, just-in-time rendering, the ability to use arbitrary code is not going to work very well, and it's not the right market. Same reason that, you know, Alexandro Russo says you have an iPad with UTM SE. Because of the limitations of JIT, it's kind of pointless to do. Yeah. Yorick says, Wing Commander, you look too young for that. I'm nearly 40 years old. So yeah, this is... That's like one of the first games that I played was Wing Commander. I love Wing Commander 1, Wing Commander 2, Wing Commander 3, Wing Commander 4, Wing Commander Privateer. I played all the spin-offs like Wing Commander Arcade and also Wing Commander... what was it? Yeah, Privateer 1, Privateer 2. So I kind of like those space games. But it's not, to be honest, it's not a game, it's not a type of game that I play much of anymore. The macOS iPad Pro, yeah, that's never going to happen, I don't think. Like if Apple was an iPhone company, right? I think that like if Apple the reason that we have Macs and a relatively open operating system and, you know, this whole ecosystem and environment, it's something of like, it's more like a baggage, right? If you imagine that Apple was invented in 2007 and their first product was the iPhone, right? And they sold millions and millions of iPhones, right? They wouldn't think, oh yeah, well now we need to conquer the desktop space. Let's make a Mac, and then instead of copying the iPhone's extremely successful closed ecosystem where you have to download all the software through the App Store, let's make it completely different and have an open desktop where anyone can install basically anything, and we won't get a cut of any of that, right? Now, Apple would never have chosen to do that. So it's not the Apple of today, you know, it's more of like a big piece of baggage, the Mac, I'd say. And it remains a substantial part of their income, but like less than 15% probably, max, less than 10% compared to the iPhone. Just not monetized in the same way. So I wanted to try TF2 because here you can see TF Win 64. So they did a 64-bit update like a year or so ago. And this improved performance on crossover substantially. But I'm not sure why this is not working. Let me just try this again. Yeah, JIT is only possible through debugging. Dude, I thought you were 23. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'd like to be 23. I tried to go for a run yesterday. And I'm just like, one of the reasons I'm doing this this stream today is just because I'm completely shattered. Like I did this huge run, 15K. Today I'm like, I could barely get up. I think in my 20s I would have had a lot a lot more luck. Okay, well, TFT's crashed my thing. Okay, one thing I need to do is reset my configuration, because I have this like old configuration, which I probably set up like years ago. How do I reset? Reset TF2 config. Let me see. Let me try this running again. Because like I remember setting up my TF2 config with like really wide FOV and like custom stuff, and I think that might have interfered with the way this runs. Let's try this, do this. Is it possible to run Black Myth Wukong? I believe through Whiskey, I believe so. I believe you can do it through Whiskey. I haven't tried it myself. Let me see. Team Fortress 2. Let me change my config file. What's this config file? And there's a TF directory. Config. CFG folder. So I need to let's see, I need Steam to load first. Sometimes Steam won't load and I need to restart the whole crossover. It's a pain. The 40s are the new 20s, that's a fact. Yes. Yes. 40 is not old, okay? 40, I realized I reached about the middle of my life, but I feel like I'm living a 20s kind of mentality sometimes. Like I have all these responsibilities though. I've two kids. I have to send them to school. Have to make enough money to feed everyone, pay the mortgage, pay the bills, take them on holiday. I pay so much money in piano lessons and clarinet lessons and tennis and gymnastics for the kids and stuff. So much enrichment. And then you want to go on a holiday. I have to pay when my son turned 12. Then he went from a child ticket to an adult ticket, and that became a lot more expensive. So yeah, there's so much stuff I have to think of, and so anytime, in the past, right, I used to just like laze around, do nothing all day. Throughout my whole university life, I just took a lot of pride in getting nothing done. But now I feel like if I've got a few hours, I have to use it as productively as possible. It's like a superpower. I have to like get things completed. There's no time to waste at all. Because like really at the end of the day, there's nothing. Well, I realized is like once you've made enough money, right? The only thing that you really care about is time. Like the only thing that I lack in my life is time. I don't have time for anything. So, if you're young, right, I just highly recommend that you figure out your life as early as possible so you don't waste your youth. Like I really should have, in my 20s, I really should have taken care of my body more, done more exercise. I had the energy and the time to do it then. And now I just barely have time. Okay. By the way, is crossover bottle multi-platform? You need to create a new one. Yeah, no, it's not multi-platform. It's definitely Mac specific. I actually enjoy your story more than the actual live stream, Andrew. Love your channel. Thanks. Thanks, Tuan. That's a Vietnamese name, right? I've been struggling to get back into any game, says S. Matambo, other than Fortnite lately. Do you have experienced that? I find that I always thought, right, that when I got older, that would be the time, that I could split like 1 or 2 hours and play a proper story-based game. But I think a lot of people play the same games again, and because you have a more consistent high from it, for more consistent kind of feeling from it. Let me just try and fix this. How do I disable the Steam Cloud? Steam Cloud disabled. delete this. Do I trash this? Move to bin. Let's see if this helps. And then launch autoconfig. Yeah, so I used to think like I would have time to do it, but really people are looking for safe, bite-sized experiences. So like Fortnite, you play a game of Fortnite, and it's basically the same every time. You play competitively, you play for like 45 minutes or something, or 20 minutes for one if you get close to the end of one game, and that's why people play. So I find a lot of like slow-paced story games, because they have such highs and lows, right? There's a lot of lulls, there's a lot of padding. So you might play for half an hour and make zero progress, and then you come back to it a week later, you've just forgotten everything that's happened, and you have to play it again. And so that's why I think as people get older, they tend to go back to games which are shorter in terms of like the gameplay loop is shorter, right? Doesn't TF2 have an official Mac port? It used to have an official Mac port, but it got canned during the 32-bit app apocalypse. Yeah. Let me see what's happened here. Why is my TF2 not loading? Has anyone ever got TF2 working through crossover before? Because I know it works through parallels, and it might work better through parallels. I'm not sure why it's not loading up. Yeah, 2 games that don't require time investment is, Balatro. I've been playing Balatro on my iPhone. So they just released a Apple Arcade version, and there's a paid version for like $9.99. And excellent game. I've played so much of it on iPhone already. I used to play it on the Steam Deck, just lying on the couch. But yeah, that's been one. So there's 2 games that I play on the phone, also available on macOS, excellent games. Slay the Spire. On my phone, I've got more than 450 hours playing that game. And now it's Balatro, okay? So definitely recommend that game. It's excellent. Uncharted 4 doesn't run at the moment. NA, what question did you ask, NA? Just ask it again. I kind of missed it because there's a lot of people in chat. Okay. So you're right that TF2 would be better in the hypervisor before, because it was a 32-bit game, but they updated the engine to 64-bit, and people are saying it works better. But can't get it to work right now, but that's fine. I'll test it later. It's kind of crashed the Steam window too, so this happened before. It's frozen that. The M2 MacBook Pro, the base M2 isn't really that good at high-end games like Elden Ring and Cyberpunk. You really want an M2 Pro. Spend the extra money doing that. It's better off. You'll be better off. Will Black Myth Wukong work well on M2 Max? Yes. Arav, you should be trying it using crossover with CX Patcher. That will work better. I don't think anyone's got Assassin's Creed Valhalla working, so that's something you should try. We have Odyssey. We've got Odyssey working, and we've got, what's the other, the Greek one? Odyssey. So we've got Odyssey and Origins, the Egyptian one. Okay, sometimes when crossover crashes, you just have to kill it. Start up again. Okay, let's see what else I should cover. I've been wanting to contribute, but I'm way too dumb. Asai. Asahi Linux project. Yeah, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. It looks like there's going to be some interesting progress being made on that. Once they have something, once they reach the next major milestone, I'll definitely cover more on that later. Okay. So I'm downloading. Okay, let's try something new. I'm downloading Satisfactory and I'm downloading Dungeonborn. Let's try something else. Okay, I've never played Deadlock. Oh, is there an update? Oh, it's only 13 megabytes. Let's try it. I thought I updated all these games yesterday. I tried using CX Patcher, says Arav, and Crossover. Game ran for 12 hours, but then every time I opened the game, it immediately crashed. Okay, so switch to Whiskey. Try nuking the application support folder for Crossover and just try again. Sorry for earlier comment. I get GPTK and Crossover mixed up a bit. I'm fairly new to this and just want to try whatever is going to get me the highest frames. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it is very confusing. I'm not going to lie. It's very un-Apple-y, you know. This the whole thing using translation layers, it's not integrated well. The dream would be, right, to get all these games working through Steam in the same way that Proton allows the Steam Deck to just work. So yeah, I get it's not easy. Snufflo, appreciate your perspectives on gaming later in life. I was also enthralled with Wing Commander as a child. Thanks for your Mac gaming channel. Best wishes. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's always great to see other Wing Commander appreciators. I recently watched some great retrospectives on Wing Commander on YouTube. There's some really good ones, which are like 2 or 3 hours long each. I mean, who watches this stuff? It's only millennials and Gen Xers, really. Kick on. I've installed Asahi Linux on my Mac, says Kicks on Acapulco 13. It bricked my Mac boot firmware while removing Linux partitions. Did you follow the Linux uninstalling instructions? Because that shouldn't happen. DFU firmware recovery was needed. Yeah, you need to be careful. I mean, you should only be installing Asahi Linux if you kind of know what you're doing and the Mac is... I mean, Asahi Linux is not ready for production. It's not really ready to be used by lots of people all the time. Not meant to be used by noobs, basically. And it has to be on a Mac which you don't rely 100% on, because the whole thing is just very, very, alpha, right? A lot of stuff doesn't work. Just be very careful with this stuff. Yeah, partition tables are not to be played with. One mistake could nuke all your data on your Mac, especially if it's encrypted. Yeah. Hello, GhostK. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. Kicks on Acapulco 13. Yeah, when I first got an M1 Mac, the kind of first thing that I remember on release day, I planned. This is the start of my YouTube channel, right? I did all this stuff had all this planned, like I was going to do all these videos about getting the M1 MacBook, the very first M1 MacBook Air. And graphics driver out of date. I had all this planned, right? Like I was gonna get all this, or make all these videos about the M1 Mac. And then what happened is that I tried to restore from a Time Machine backup. So I was testing whether I could get an Intel Time Machine backup to restore onto an Apple Silicon one, and it said it was going to take like 7 hours. So I killed the data migration, the user data migration, and then I went into the recovery mode and then I wiped the Mac, right? But what I did was I accidentally also wiped I did like nuked the partition tables, right? And then basically just ruined the Mac. I couldn't boot in and I couldn't recover. And because it was like a fresh installation, there was no information, like a brand new machine. No one knew what to do. So I ended up doing a DFU recovery. Let's get this. Let's try this working first. Which hero should I use? Yeah, so I ended up doing a DFU recovery, and then that's one of the first videos I made about the Apple Silicon Mac was how to do a DFU recovery, because it's quite complicated. You need like a Mac, you need a relatively new Mac with a T2 chip. You need a USB-C to USB-C cable, which weren't that common at the time, and you needed to like time the keyboard presses correctly. So that was one of the first big videos I made, because like a lot of people experienced the same issue as me. They tried to wipe their Mac, and then they wiped the recovery partition by accident, and then they couldn't do internet recovery because for various reasons, like the firmware wasn't allowing it, and then you had to do a DFU firmware recovery from a different Mac, and that it was really complicated at the time. I was quite stressed at the time because I had all these ideas and plans which didn't quite pan out. Okay, 7 is a good starting hero. 7 is this in? Okay, this is in alphabetical order. It's got a tick. Let's try this out. Whoa, this is pretty good. Okay, what graphics settings am I using? This looks like the Dota. So I'm on. Fastest. What do you call this? Second notch. First notch. Second notch. Let's just try fastest. And then the preset. And then let's see. Inferno. Okay, let's see if these stutters work out. Got these abilities. It's a bit stuttery, just because of using these abilities. This is cool. This is the first time I played this. McGuinness. I find Valve's starting hero suggestions aren't that good, but 7 is one of them. It's source engine, so Dota menu. Worth noting the game gets updated about 3 times a day at the moment. Okay. So 1440p. Let me just turn up my mouse settings a bit. Need to get it exactly bang on 2.0. That's better. Okay. It's crouching. Does that? Okay, so we've got abilities. What is this? Oh, okay, no death. What does this do? It's got like a cone. Oh, it's like a damage boost. Okay. I kind of got it. Let's play a match. Okay, worth noting this game gets updated, so let's... Well, we can only play what we've got. Let's try this out. Create your roster. Okay, I need to have 3 heroes. So I'm going to try 7, McGuinness. Let's try the other one, Kelvin. Yeah, so to get this game you need to invite your friends, so I can work. How is the battery life on the M3 Max? Will the M4s be better? Of course they will be better. Each of the M4 chips, each generation gets different configurations of like, they get different configurations of efficiency and performance chips, but basically it gets faster and better every time. I mean, I'd be really surprised if it gets worse. Like even if it's similar speed, similar graphics performance. Okay, I'm using Freezy.
Finish what you started all those years.
It's a little bit. Okay, maybe it might be laggy because I am downloading game in the background. I'm just going to pause my download. I think it's because my... Does it show my ping? Is my ping bad? How do I show my latency? Oh, that's my team.
Ready to improve my powers.
I can unlock an ability.
This can help me escape.
Oh,
The strength of
ice
Osiris.
path.
Grenade out!
Oh, so it's a bit like a MOBA where I've got like different mobs. Doing so good. Ew, why am I losing so much health? I was like, I use this to skate away. Interesting. Cancel ice path. Okay, this is cool. This ice path's cool. You can climb onto it. How do I see my ping? Cool. I'm not sure if this is lag. But I'm pretty sure it's lag because my internet connection is terrible for multiplayer games anyway.
Yamato's blade strikes true.
Oh, it's like a whole map as well. It reminds me of like the Heroes of the Storm map with the 4 lanes. So you've got lanes here. Okay. And then you got the...
I see we're looking for...
Oh, restorative shot. Okay. How do I get... Oh, this is cool.
Show no mercy. Keep fighting, Infernus. Throwing grenade!
Oh, okay. It seems like this kind of game
We could work together.
will take a long time to play. Like this reminds me of like entering a Dota match or something. Too far. Okay, I can't shoot. I've got like a range. Okay, interesting.
Pray for a salvation that will not dead yet.
I'm nearly dead as well. Okay, I've got an idea. I think I'm a bit too laggy to be able to like actually give this a proper go. Let me just can Can I watch? I'll watch a match. Might be giving me better lag. My wife just made me a sandwich, so I'm just gonna eat my eggy morning sandwich. So interesting, here I can actually spectate somebody's game. Yeah, so somebody a bit more talented can demonstrate how this game's working. This is pretty good. I mean, compared to like Counter-Strike 2, I mean, this is not bad. Getting 100 or so FPS on an M3 Max is not bad.
Show no mercy. Pretend the magic begins.
Are there any other settings I can tweak on this? Yeah, this kind of... Okay, so that's Deadlock. That's all I need to test on Deadlock. Let's resume our download of Satisfactory. How much does the game cost? It is free. It's a free-to-play game from Valve. To get Deadlock, you need to have an invite. So make sure you get an invite from somebody who has the game already. It is one of the most popular games on Steam at the moment. To me, it's a little bit soulless, just from that brief few minutes of playing that. Okay, so we've done Deadlock. Yeah, so I wanted to try Dead Rising. So I did buy this in order to test this out. So I've never played a Dead Rising game before, so it'd be interesting to see how this works. So this is a remaster of like an old game. Jabraco. I want to know what Andrew does for a living to afford all these Macs. Lol. Well, you're actually watching what I'm doing. So this is what I do for a living. So this is what I do. This is how I make money. Okay, let me eat my sandwich. I kind of like working from home. Good stuff. Is there a way to play Batman AC? Which one's Batman AC? Arkham City. Yeah, you can play that through Parallels or Crossover. I've seen it working through there. Arkham Asylum. Yeah, you can play all of them. You can even play Arkham Knight. It's not very good though, but... Okay, so the wine debugger. So something has tried to launch and that's not working. What happened here? Okay, so I know that Mac Pro Tips did something on this. Dead Rising. So just gonna look at his YouTube page and see if there's something I'm missing. Dungeon Born is still downloading, so I made the switch to full-time YouTube about 4 years ago. 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago. Do I have to do anything to get this to work? D3D metal on, M-Sync on, yes. Will not work on M1 chips, blah, blah, blah. So this should just work. So he's using Crossover Preview. Let's try this. I'm using Crossover Regular. Yeah, I think I was getting lag spikes in Deadlock. That's probably it. But you see, I'm running on a 5G connection, so I'm not sure if that's affecting anything. Dead Rising. Working from home is good, but I find the same four walls a bit dull day after day. This is why I'm live streaming. This is like my this is my daily dose of parasocial interaction. Okay, so that warning came up with the wine debugger, and now this is actually running. No, it's not running because it's crashing. That's crashing, and that causes this to crash. Okay, I will try this out on crossover preview a little bit later. Okay, I'm going to try to restrict myself to standard crossover for now. Okay, I'll try that later. So I'm still downloading Satisfactory and Dungeonborn, so I might get that done later. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try Street Fighter 6 again. So I did try Street Fighter before, but I had issues running the main game. So I would like to try this again because I could run the demo fine, and other people have found the main game fine as well. But I always had problems on all the machines that I used. So I'd like to try this out again. So Matamba says, is it just me, or does the Mac native screen not feel as responsive for gaming? So it's quite well known that the although we've got a ProMotion display, 120 hertz, the latency is not that good. So it's not going to be like a gaming monitor. It isn't a gaming monitor. It's a beautiful screen, and I think it's fine for single player games. But for competitive shooters, then you probably want to use an external screen. I mean, really, you should be using a Windows computer with a 1 millisecond screen response time. If we look up the millisecond, the pixel response times are bad, apparently. What does it say? That 35 milliseconds to 69. It's a 16-inch. Apparently that's better. I can't really read this. Yeah, 69 milliseconds. It's not good. Not compared to something like you know, a 1 millisecond display gaming screen. Okay, compiling shaders. Out of curiosity, what do you do with your old Macs? Trade in, sell, or hand down to your kids? I've kept all of the Apple's. Okay, so when I test out MacBooks, right, I tend to return them. Okay, in the UK we have 14 days to initiate a return and then 14 days to send it back. So when the new chips come out, I'll buy them and then return them. I have 4 MacBooks at the moment: the M1 Air, the M2 Air, the M1 Max, and the M3 Max. And I've just decided to keep them all for testing purposes. In my previous business, I used to have a lot of different Macs. People used to give me Macs all the time. Like I would upgrade their Mac for them from like an old machine to a new one. And then they would ask me like, oh, what do you want to have this Mac? So I've probably sold more than like 50 different Macs in total. So I know the value of them. I know how to sell them online. I know how to upgrade the old ones anyway. So to me right now, they're more valuable. The old Macs are more valuable as testing machines. So like I have my in the background here. I'll show you my background. test. Yeah, so in the background here, I've got my M1 Max, and then I've got my M1 Air, and I've got an M2 Air as well, which isn't out at the moment. It's just the background. And what's interesting is just I'm still getting a lot of use out of them just for testing games on. So a lot of times people ask me still to test out games on the M1, so I do that quite often. Yeah, too bad you can't upgrade Silicon Max. I mean, basically you can't. I mean,
Street Fighter 6.
yeah, I'm still getting this problem. I'm still getting this problem with Street Fighter 6. It's single-digit frame rates. I don't really understand it because the demo works fine, but this is giving me single-digit frame rates again. So here, I've had this problem before, so I'm not going to bother testing this time. Okay, a shame. Okay, let's try a different game. Okay, done that one. Let's just modify my list. Let's do another racing game. I can't get what type. Assetto Corsa. A lot of people ask about this. Assetto Corsa. Okay, do you think the M4 Max will be worth upgrading from the M3 Max? Probably not. I mean, the M3 Max is an upgrade over the M1 Max. I mean, I don't know why you're spending so much money on Max. I mean, I don't really need a fast Mac anyway. I'm just doing it for testing purposes, really. Why is this not loading up? Okay, that's still gonna load. It sucks I have to plug in storage to play the game. Yeah, I have 1 terabyte on this M3 Max, but I also have a NAS attached to this too. I also have an SD card in the reader here, which is quite handy to have, which adds another terabyte of space. Okay, let's try. Okay, I can't get Assetto Corsa working. Let's try. Why's my keyboard not working anymore? I can type here, but not into the Steam window. Probably not a good sign. I'm gonna restart this. Let's load it up again. So battery health on here. Let's have a look. Cycle count 48, so I haven't used it that much. I only got this in December. Battery info, let's have a look. Battery health normal, aka 99%. And optimized charging. Okay. It's been a long time for a stream. Yeah, I know, it's been a few months. Okay, I'm going to heat a bit more. Yeah, EA's FC25 not going to run due to anti-cheat. I think the latest version we can run is like FIFA 22, but you can't really buy that anymore. For the price of a Mac, you might as well buy a decent PC. You're right, completely right. I mean, that's what I have. I have a gaming PC, which I'm running this stream through. And the MacBook is strictly for testing purposes. So you can see here. I mostly game on my Mac when I'm away, when I go traveling or something. I take my Mac with me, and it's more of like an occasional thing. 1 terabyte SD cards are not that bad. I mean, let me see. I don't remember which one I bought. 89 for the for Sandisk Ultra, which is not bad. And then you use jet drive to not jet drive, a base T. I've got a video about this, which I'll do a new one. So go to the UHS-2 adapter or the old one, and it slots right into the MacBook Pro. Adds another terabyte of space. It's because like I have on my SD card which I ejected and yeah I can. Is there a chance of getting Star Wars Outlaws running on a Mac? Haven't, to be honest, I haven't tried it. I haven't heard anyone doing it yet. I mean, if it's not on the Mac gaming subreddit, then it probably hasn't happened. Okay, it's a bit annoying that this is not working. What I'll do is I'll quit out completely. I'll just force quit crossover entirely. Let's go back into Steam. Okay, let's do it again. So any places says it really depends on your battery usage. So for mine, 99%, because I don't really use it that much. I mostly use it plugged in, so it doesn't discharge that much. So you probably just use yours more. Because if you don't use it plugged in, then it's always going to be discharging, and that affects your battery health. You know, I just won't worry about battery health too much. All of these devices are designed to be used, right? And in 5 years, you'll probably want a new one. So I wouldn't really care about battery life that much. Battery health. I care about battery health a lot more on my phone. Okay, so what game was I going to try? Okay, let's do some Palworld. I haven't played Palworld for a while. 1.7 gigs. I hope the next generation Mac will have extra RAM and storage slots. 8 gigabytes in the base model is suck. I can tell you now, Apple are never going to have an upgradable MacBook. Okay, it just does not jive with their entire like hardware software strategy. They're just never going. It's never going to happen, right? Especially something that is so critical, like RAM, because the RAM inside a MacBook is soldered in, and it's not just memory. It's shared unified memory with extremely high bandwidth memory. And the idea of just like buying a DIMM RAM slot and just slotting it into a MacBook is just not realistic anymore, given the way the architecture is designed. Is your MacBook the 14-inch? No, 16-inch, it's very quiet. I hardly ever hear noise, even when I'm running like Cyberpunk 2077 on it. It is fine. And getting a black field screen when I run FIFA 19. How are you trying to run it? Okay. I can't believe these games all require updates. It's very annoying. I don't really want this to be updating, and I can't stop it either. So I'm going to stop this from working now. for now anyway. Okay, I'm gonna let my PC do the downloading for now, because I don't want to affect the stream too much. Can't wait to get Dustborn on the Mac. What's Dustborn? Single player story adventure game. Okay, red thread. Has anyone got it working yet? Yeah, I'm not sure no one's tried. Alexandru M. How do you get 1920 by 1080? Well, I have a whole video about this on my second channel. 1920 1080 resolution custom Mac. So if you do a search for this video, I teach you how to do it. So that's from 3 years ago. This one's newer. Basically, I use something called Switch Res X to do it. Right now, I'm also doing it by. Hey everyone, this is Andrew Taiwan. Because I'm connected up to a custom to a capture card, and I can determine the resolution there. So I also use this utility called Easy Res, and it just helps select different resolutions. But you have to have the custom resolution created first. So like 1920 by 1080 is an option here. So anyway, this is the YouTube video. Just do a search for it, and you'll figure out how to do this. It's very easy. Also, one of the first videos I made, because when you're screen recording on a Mac by default, it's 60 by 10 on the MacBook Airs. Okay. Don't get that spawn. It's not a good game. Okay. Can't let this run. I might switch to crossover preview soon because this is getting annoying. There's a whole lot of games I want to test, but this is going a lot slower than I thought it would. Because I'm trying to update these games at the same time as like streaming them. Let's try this. Okay, if this doesn't load up in a minute, I'll have to nuke it again. Okay, I'm just going to go for a toilet break. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned and Steam has not opened yet. I come with a hobnob. If any of you guys had a chocolate covered hobnob before. These are amazing. Very bad for you. Hi, Docky. Welcome to the channel. Let's try crossover preview instead. Andrew, how do you run Hell's Blade on Parallels? That's a game I don't. What the hell's Hell's Blade? What's Hell's Blade? Oh, Hellblade. You can't run it on Parallels because it's a DirectX 12 game. You have to run it through Game Building Toolkit and Crossover. So it's just not going to work because Parallels only supports DirectX 11. Okay, so you can see here the preview version of Crossover runs a lot faster. Yeah, Age of Mythology works using Crossover preview only. So it will come to Crossover regular in the future, but at the moment, Crossover preview does run Age of Mythology. Every time we have a new instance of Steam, we have to download this. Okay, so we're going to try a different game here today. What we're doing. Yeah, let's try Dead Rising because that wasn't working before. I wonder if this will work using Crossover Preview. I suspect it will because Mac Pro Tips got it to work. I hope this is working today. Course Caucasia Lucas. I thought the internet in the UK is better than Germany. Apparently also you have issues. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the German internet's better than the UK. I live in Zone 3 London. And I live in an old building and I don't have the option to have good fiber here. I think in Germany there's a lot more options. Like I can get 75 megabit is what I can get as a landline. What can you get? What kind of thing can you get in Germany? What kind of speed are you getting in Germany, Caucasia? Forrest, I've got a tutorial at the top of this live stream video description. You can check it out, the tutorial video there. Simon Edel. Have you tested the Mac Builder Borderlands 3 recently? No. So that version is on... It's exclusive to the Epic Store, right? I think I did a video on this. Andrew, hi, Nate. I've done so many videos, I can't remember. Native versus Native versus Windows. Didn't I do one on... I'm sure I did one where you could was running Borderlands 3 through crossover. And it runs better than the Mac port. What's happened here? Unsupported graphics card. That's fine. Why is that not working? Well, I have D3D Metal turned on. So it says here, unsupported graphics card. Let's just try turning on D3D Metal again. How did Mac Pro Tips get this to work? I think he did a video on crossover preview where Borderlands 3 performance was similar but a bit unstable. The issue is that Sequoia now runs the native Mac version way worse. Probably worth playing the Windows version then. I wonder what's causing this error message. Using the same Mac as me. So I'm using the same it's only like launch parameters. I wonder if anything's there. Maybe I need a fresh bottle. Let's try with a fresh bottle. It's the problem with installing too many games into one bottle. Steam 2. Let's do it. So a lot of times, if you install multiple games into one bottle, it'll just stop working. Too many dependencies happen because, like, I installed, I started playing Age of Mythology, we're told, and then installed the Paradox launcher, and that can have knock-on effects on different games. Hi, Andrew. Can you give me some EA Sports games recommendations on Mac? I'm not really a sports game person, so I'm terrible. I would be terrible at recommending that kind of thing. As far as I can tell, very few EA games actually work on a Mac. I think the best you can do is basically the EA, like a FIFA 22, I think, is the last game that I could get working. Yeah. I would kill, like Jorg Sorter, you're saying that you can get 1 gigabit per second in Germany. I'd love that. There are several streets around me which can get 1 gigabit. I'd love to live there, but I don't. Yeah. So Lucas says in main cities you could get fiber, however, it's not reliable as you think. As soon as you go out a bit, you could end up with 100 megabit ADSL like me. 100. I would like 100 megabit ADSL. That would be an improvement for me. I only get 75. Would 19 work? Well, somebody in the chat was saying. Let's look up. I did have like a tutorial videos on how to do this from before. Okay, good. So this is my fresh steam bottle. Let's add my NAS to this. So I've got my Windows Steam bottle here. And what was I going to do? I was going to play Dead Rising. Well, firstly, I need to make sure that we have this turned on, D2D Metal, and MSync. Let's try this. I might have to restart the bottle though, the Steam. Failed to personalize the software update, please try again. If I recall, failed to personalize, that's often an issue with the time. The time? Not sure. I had that issue before with when I was trying to update older Intel Macs, and it was to do with like the date was set incorrectly or something like that. Maybe it's a different issue for you guys. Do I think Madden would work? I don't know. Madden is the the American football thing. I've never tried it. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Is it because I'm running it from an external drive? That's a weird one. I'm gonna have to ask Max Pro Tips for help on this. Even with a fresh bottle, that's not working. Interesting. German living in Japan, we are infamous for having super slow internet because our government decided to cut investments and reinforce copper wires so renewing the infrastructure. Yeah. Japan's internet's amazing. Okay, this is a bit disappointing. Can't get this to work. Okay, so it's not because of crossover preview. There's something else gone wrong here. Okay, FIFA. FIFA 22 works on crossover. Yeah, people saying that I think this is the best one to try. FIFA 22 on Mac. Yeah, it's not gonna work. FIFA 22 Mac and it's high. So I had a tutorial with parallels. But the parallels version is not that great. I would say crossover is better these days. Shall I do it now? No, I don't like doing FIFA because it's got all this licensed music inside it. It's going to get my stream taken down. Okay, let's try again. Let's try regular crossover. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Alexandra, it says to, but as soon as I click OK on the pop-up, it just dies. It quits the game as well. So I don't really know how that would work. G skill, G speed. G-Fast, yeah. Oh, my new place, which I'm moving to, is going to have G-Fast. I'm going to have 150 megabit, which is going to be a huge improvement. Actually, I might have up to this speed, 330. No, it's about 150. 150. It's going to be a big improvement, I hope. Okay. Poof, that was going a bit fast. Let's try Dead Rising again. Let's just see if we can get past that window. This is a very boring stream. I can't believe so many people are watching this stream of me failing to get various Windows games working. Hey Andrew, do you think Black Myth Wukong has the game of the year? Can't believe that you got it to work on a Mac when this game bogs down 4090s at 1440p. I think Wukong could be the game of the year. I think that it's made a huge impact on the world. Maybe I'll play a bit today because actually I like to do a bit of casual gaming with Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, is this working now? Huh? Is this working? What? Oh my god. It takes forever. What changed? No. Okay, so we have a program error here, and somebody said to ignore it. And if we ignore it, just okay, you're right. Thank you, chat. Very useful to have chat here. Okay, so I'm playing with my controller. I'm 100. Okay, so the trick is, in addition, you have to ignore the window. Do not close the window. So, you always want to close stuff. Hellblade 2 is my GOT game of the year, but so far, but chances are I won't get it. I played a little bit of Hellblade 2 while testing it for Game Porting Toolkit 2. I thought it was okay. I'm not going to say that I really want to go back to it. Okay, let's get this working. The options, okay, controls. Camera. Invert Y. Okay, graphics. Why are we only at 1080p? Weird. Why is this only at 1080p? Whereas 1440p screen here. Big difference in resolution. The game is stunning, but is it more of like a walking simulator? I don't really know. I only played like the first 20 minutes or something, half an hour. Come on, the game's a bit. Personally, I don't have coil wine on my computer. Oh, I hope it might be coming through the stream a little bit because of the way the capture card works. Yeah, it is like the best graphics I've seen in a game, pretty much. Hellblade. Just restart this. It did not like me trying to change resolution. Often these crossover games do not like the resolution being changed. Let's close this wine debugger window and the terminal window. Okay, let's do it again. Simon Edel? Yeah, I have some additional information about the Diablo 3 port, which I'll mention here. I was contacted by a somebody with insider information about the reasoning behind why the Diablo 3 port was updated to native ARM, and it doesn't really have anything to do with optimizing Diablo 3. So the reason they did it, apparently, is that they were having trouble maintaining the Intel build, and then because they discovered that the ARM build would be easier to implement and keep up to date, because they've already committed to maintaining an ARM a Mac build of Diablo 3, they decided to create the ARM build as well because it was virtually no effort. However, the game still remains OpenGL, so we're not getting any kind of optimizations like an OpenGL is not being changed to Metal, which would be the real change. So, that's the reasoning why Blizzard are doing that. It's not really an altruistic reason. Come on. I've talked about why I don't talk about whiskey on stream before. Whiskey is basically the free alternative to crossover. There's a huge amount of overlap between the two products, and crossover whiskey wouldn't exist without the hard work of the Codeweavers team, which is about 70-something people working on getting Windows games to work on Mac and Linux and the Steam Deck. And so I know that there's a demand for free versions of the software, but if literally all crossover customers stopped using crossover and switched over to whiskey, then within a year, crossover would stop working. And then within another year, whiskey would stop working too, because the entire wine, even though it's open source, it requires, Codeweavers do most of the work on developing wine. And if you just cut out the main source of revenue for this team, then you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. So if you care about the future of desktop PC gaming, so even if you're a Windows gamer, even if you only play on a Steam Deck or something, or if you play on Linux, right, you should probably be supporting Codeweavers and crossover. So I always encourage people, you should definitely do something. If you don't have money, fine, just use whiskey. But if you do have any kind of money, which I imagine you do, if you're an Apple user, you probably have money, right, to spare, then, and you care about the future at all, then you should probably throw Codeweavers a few dollars. During Black Friday or Cyber Monday, they always do a big sale. So it's the best time to buy Codeweavers, buy crossover. You can buy multiple years worth of license, and that's like a legit way of doing it. So I definitely recommend doing that. Thanks, Buckley. This is definitely behind the scenes, right? This is not. I swear, right? I have way fewer problems running this in my own time. It's always on stream that I have problems. Also, I'm slightly distracted by the chat. Hi, Andrew. If I want to play another Steam game after my first game, I don't need to create another bottle, and you just need to use the Steam bottle over and over again. I don't really recommend that, to be honest, right? I'll make a video about this in the future, but basically the best practice is that you create your Steam bottle and you log in, and then you duplicate the bottle and then install the new game into there. Because here, for example, I've installed, I played GTA 5 at the beginning of the stream, and it's installed this launcher, and that has unforeseen effects on other games, right? It's hard to know until you actually try it. Sometimes you need a fresh bottle. And so to save time, what I tend to do is just duplicate the bottles and then rename them for specific games. That will be faster, I think. Because like something's gone wrong here, my Steam's just not opening up properly. I know it takes time, so I might just like Create a new bottle. I know that's stupid, but just do it again. And whoop. I'll be aware for the life edition. The life, see the economics of life versus plus is hard to measure, but basically you're probably fine just buying plus, because are you honestly going to be a Mac gamer for the rest of your life? I don't know. Will Mac gaming exist in 10 years' time? I don't know. It's hard to say. $400 something is a lot of money to spend on a potential future, which we don't know that much about. It's a lot of, it's a big investment. Whereas crossover is only like $60, $70 a month, a year. And you're probably only going to use it for a while, to be honest. Are we really going to be spending that much money getting Steam to work, getting Windows games working on a Mac? I don't really know. I doubt it. Hi, Andrew. Are there any tips for improved Brawlhalla? I installed it on Steam. I think I saw your post on the Mac Gaming subreddit. The wiki says it runs perfectly, but stutters a lot and disconnects. Maybe I'll try it in a bit. I'll move on to like some native Mac games soon, and I'll be able to test it properly then. Has anyone gotten any of the PS3 Gran Turismo games running properly? I tried the ARM builder PC. You mean RPCS3, and it's running even less stable now. Just use the regular Intel build for now and see if it works better. Yes, I will try run with options. Thanks for the tip, Flying Cheesecake. That often doesn't work the first time you try to run Steam, I found. The HUD thing, anyway. It's going to scan my... It's always easier to log into Steam using a Steam app. Steam must work on Proton for Mac, yeah. More like Apple should be working on Proton for Mac, really. I see, yeah. Would the 14-inch 1218 M3 Pro be great for crossover gaming? It'll be okay. It's good enough, yeah. It's good enough to run basically everything. But don't buy an M2 Pro now, because the M3 Pro is coming. The M4 Pro, sorry, the M3 Pro will run it, but the M4 Pro is going to come out in the next month, so don't bother. Nobody buy a Mac. If you're thinking of buying a Mac now, do not buy one now, because in about 3 weeks or 4 weeks, we're going to have brand new Macs. I've been using PCSX2 as well. The Intel build of RPCS3 also crashes GT5 a lot. Okay. Yeah, does Gran Turismo 5 and 6, do they run on Windows on RPCS3? Because that's like the that's the golden standard. You know, if it works on Windows, if it says it's playable on Windows, then if it's not playable on Windows, then don't bother. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of issues here. So So we press OK here. No, we don't press OK. What? Made a mistake. By the way, do you know why any Android emulators for Windows won't work through Wine? Android emulators aren't really emulators. They're more like they're virtualized. They're virtual machines, right? Yeah, you don't want to be running those through Wine. Imagine Valve has a better ARM translation layer. Okay, so I've got this error message about graphics card. But does the game run in the background anyway? Unsupported graphics card. Sorry, John Wick. Can't help you with that. Is Call of Duty Black Ops 2 now playable? COD Blops 2? I'm not sure it is. Oh, you want to run the emulator in the virtual machine? That's called like nested virtualization. The way the hypervisor works, I'm not sure it would work. You know. Okay, I think I might have to abort this. Even though I got it to menu, should have just pressed play when I was testing out the thing. Because before it was giving this wine error terminal error message. Can't get it to work. Okay, I'll have to give up on that one. Give up and refund. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to test. Let me just see. What else have I got? Has Satisfactory downloaded yet? Okay, it has. Okay, let's try Satisfactory. Streamer, can you help me run insert random game here? Please remote access my computer and fix it for me. You know what? I would do that. I used to do that for a living, like fix people's computers over the internet. I used to charge a lot of money for it, like £100 an hour. So if you want to pay me £100, I will connect to your computer and fix your game for you, if it's possible. Like really, you should probably just be buying a game console instead. By the way, you should give a try on Android emulator on Parallels, which Sequoia supports nested virtualization. The thing is that we already have Mimi Player Pro and we also have the Android Studio. I've made videos about both of those things, so those should work fine. There's no need to add additional overhead by combining two different virtual machine softwares on top of each other for no reason. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. So the M3 Pro base model, Raul says, was $1,500. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah. Mimi Player is a paid app. Yeah. Yeah, it is. at the end of the day, a lot of these things you're just going to have to pay for. I mean, the amount of time and work and money involved in getting these things to work on a Mac is non-zero. There's a lot of dev work involved, and you know, there are pretty much free alternatives. Just buy an Android phone, and you can play all your Android games on there anyway. If you want a Windows games to work, just buy a Windows laptop. You could buy a pretty good Windows laptop secondhand for like £400. It's the same cost as buying Crossover Life, and you'll get better frame rates and better experience. Yes, Sir Jan, Age of Mythology, we're told, does work through Crossover Preview. Okay, while I'm waiting for Satisfactory to boot, I think I'm gonna boot up my boot up some native Mac games. So I've got a couple that I want to try here. I want to try this game called Nine Souls. Maybe I'll try a couple more. This is not doing what it should be doing. What is Prime Day anyway? It's like October the 8th, right? Like a new Amazon sale day. Okay. Oh, do we not even get this ready yet? Oh my god, so stupid. If it's not ready to play, then I won't play this yet. This later. Okay. Have I tried Valheim? Yeah, I've made videos about Valheim already. I think of my top 30 Steam games, I've got it working there. What are you expecting from Amazon whatever day? What does that mean to you? What are you going to buy that you can't buy right now? That, you know, are you really going to buy a MacBook Pro from Amazon, especially when their new M4 chip's about to come out around the corner? I was looking at Apple's career page, and they have 2 positions for game-related stuff, both of which are specifically working with game devs to port games to Mac. Yeah, it's a good idea. The thing is that, like I've said this before, right? The game dev is not the issue, right? Lots of games actually have Mac ports ready to go. It's just that they won't release them on there because they don't want to support the Mac. The M4 will be more expensive, yeah. So you're saying here, I like macOS, but Windows always seems to let me down. In my country, it's priced at 1650 for the M3 and a whopping 3550 for the M3 Max. I can only imagine the M4 is going to be more expensive. The thing is that when the new Macs get released, it's going to decrease the price of even the last generation. So I'll just wait, because a lot of people will sell their old Macs, and it changes the market a bit. Yeah, the GPU side is probably not going to change that much. Just depends on the number of cores, because it varies slightly with each generation. It doesn't always increase per the the price level that you're looking at. Just got to be aware of this. Drive Rally is a fun new game, Mac game. Okay, I'll try that at some point. I thought I just updated this Satisfactory. Okay, I'm getting really bored now. I think I'm going to play a proper game here because I want to play. I've been doing a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, and I want to play a bit more. So let's do this. I might get the new M4 Pro Mac Mini. Yeah, I'm going to try that as well. Can you test eFootball? I can't seem to launch it. eFootball works through crossover, doesn't it? Yeah, eFootball should work. I made this only a few months ago. Have I tried BG3 Act 3 yet? No, I haven't. Is it bad? Sometimes the biggest barrier to launching a game is the cloud synchronization. I was playing this on a different device, and now it has to download all of the bloody save games. I only made about 20. How many save games are there? Ghost Tsushima. Synchronizing the cloud, eh? So this should be located in the Documents folder. Yeah, so these are my saves. They're all downloaded. Taken forever. Have I tested Spider-Man Miles Morales? Not recently. Though I should probably do a test again soon. Maybe I'll do one today. Okay, let's play. Play with the settings I used before, which is medium. So I ran this before at 1080p. Hopefully it'll be fine like this. Yeah, I'm getting bored of running games that just refuse to run. Yeah, Felipe, try following my video tutorial. See if there's anything different. I haven't tried Fairlight 84, but most popular multiplayer games are just not gonna work due to anti-cheat. Let's see, what did I play today? Yesterday? I'm using the regular CX patcher on the normal version of Crossover. Oh, this is not where I'm at. Let me quit out of this. I think what I'm going to do is get my other device. I'll be right back. I'm going to have a little break. I'll be right back. I'm going to resync this cloud because it doesn't have my latest save games. Should be like synchronizing, I think. Does anyone know how to patch CX Patcher? Well, you should be able to do by the video at the top of this description of this live stream. I have the video tutorial for that there. Okay, I'm trying to get my thing to sync because I was playing it on my Steam Deck, and I just synchronized the save game because I had it working there. BT3 wondering if there is a performance boost with patch 7, still no FSR 2 or Metal FX support. I haven't really tried it myself, so I know it'll work. I know it was out of sync for a while. Let's do the cloud save. Okay, I've got myself another hobnob. Chocolate one. I own both controllers, but I do prefer using my Xbox controller. Mostly because it's easy to repair between different devices. Okay. Functionally, they're pretty much the same.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent.
So I'm in the middle of Ghost of Tsushima. I've played a couple of hours, I think, and it's pretty good. I really like it so far. I started playing it on the Mac, and I started playing it on my Steam Deck. I'm really enjoying it so far. So I'm kind of at the beginning.
Take her to my estate.
If anyone's got any tips, let me know.
She's going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Merman says, "Hey man, love the channel. You got me into emulating. Great. I'm glad I could help." So, do I think in light of recent events, there will be a group of people crazy enough to develop a new Switch emulator? I mean, I really doubt that anyone is going to do that. All interest in Switch emulation is basically evaporated. Let's go upgrade my bow. Yes, I have tried Deadlock. I tried it earlier in the stream and it runs pretty good. Quite impressed with it. Okay, 1440p at medium settings with FSR set to quality mode. We're getting pretty good frame rates here. This is very playable. It's a very beautiful game. Can you find the bow here? The bow upgrade person. Let's find it. So this game is actually really, I find it quite challenging. A game. Let's see if we can get a sword upgrade.
You recognize it on sight?
For me,
Frame gen is not enabled.
every blade is unique, as recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
See, the F16C patch is you know, it's causing these physics bugs in the cloth, which is quite funny. I've got the katana. Upgrade the
Balanced,
sword.
sharp, and deadly. May
Pretty
your
good.
steel remain sharp and strong.
Who's this guy?
Do you know of any
Hey man, I'm
supplies in
struggling
the
with
area?
my M1
No, my lord.
with any GPTK and
Kami
starting the
will
game
lend you
help.
aid
Well,
to pay
can't really
your
help you unless I know
respects.
which game you're trying to run.
Find the Torii gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a chant blessed
For the
by
latest
Kami
GPTK, should I use
changes
CX Patcher on GitHub or the one provided by the Apple developer website? Use the latest CX Patcher. It's going to be a lot simpler.
I work on all kinds of armor. You
Okay,
need more to make
I
these
need more
improvements.
supplies in order to increase my armor.
You have my thanks.
Where's the bowyer? Bowyer?
Proud to help a true warrior.
There's the bow person's here too. Where's the bow person? Sword guy.
Are you hunting for Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord?
Wing-chan,
That
all of
technique
it's
is only
explained
one of
in the
myths.
video at the top of
Musician
the video,
Yamato
the link at the
insists
top
on
of the
it
video
is real.
description. Everything
I'm not
is
surprised.
described there.
People often speak of his stories with excitement.
Merman says, I hope
I
the
heard the
RPCS3
tale
emulator
near
keeps getting
Komatsu
updated. I think it is. It's one of the
It
most
is as
active
powerful as the
in
story
development, and
claims.
Sony are less
Let's
litigious
hope
than
you'll never
Nintendo.
face the
I think the
technique in battle.
the IPs are less, they're less precious about their intellectual property, I think. And so PPSSPP and RPCS3 and EtherSX2 and PCSX2, they're in, as far as I can tell, they're in no danger of getting nuked or anything like that. It says here we have a bowyer, like a bow upgrader, whom I've never spoken to before. Who is the bowyer? Where is the bowyer? I'm assuming that the bowyer would have a bow. Maybe near the wood or trees or something.
What do you expect him to do? You've heard Yamato's story of the legendary armor, right?
To hoover up all this stuff.
That's the one. Of course, but they're just
So we have the town here. Is the bowyer at the back? Oh, yeah, I got arrow. Oh, here we are.
For a great bow.
Do I have enough
can make sure
materials to
your
buy
bow is
the
in
next
best
upgrade?
Possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials.
I just built an
need, and
i3
leave the rest to
1660
me.
PC. I'm going to use Moonlight to stream from PC to Mac. It's a good idea. Okay, this is a lot better bow upgrade.
Tadayori Nagao would envy this bow.
It's a good idea.
Your bow will terrify me.
Okay, what do I do next? So I've got to recruit some people. I've got to go here. Oh, there's a little artifact here. Never noticed that. Okay, let's fast travel here. Yeah, streaming from PC to Mac is valid, I guess. But you know, if you've got a PC, then why don't you just play it directly on the PC? It's just going to be better and faster. Hey Andrew, I'm a freelance logo designer. Do I need a logo? I do not need a logo. Thank you very much. I have a logo which is terrible, but I've also discovered it like doesn't matter.
What's that?
Let's test out my new bow. Ooh, more powerful.
Get down! Get down!
Whack. Seeing these guys don't drop arrows. Oh, they do. One arrow there. Oh, no, that arrow here. Okay, they do have arrows. Does it work with Steam games which also open Ubisoft Connect? Yeah, that you can open up Ubisoft Connect in crossover. It didn't work for a while, but the recent update brought crossover support. So what's the undiscovered location? The wind is telling me there's something up here. Okay. I like the exploration in this game. It's quite fun. There's a lot of nooks and crannies to install. Oops. What's cool is that Tsushima is like this real life island off the north, kind of halfway between Japan and Korea. It's this island that you can conquer in Total War Shogun 2 in the Fall of the Samurai. It's quite an inconsequential place, so but they managed to like flesh this out. It's like a tower here. I don't have a monitor, that's why I'm using my mic as a monitor through streaming. Yeah. You probably need to get like a dummy HDMI port so that it outputs at the right resolution.
So many dead.
My M2 Mac runs PS2 emulator really well. Do you think it can handle emulating Xbox games? Original Xbox games using Xenia,
Dead bodies were dumped.
sorry, it's using XMU would work. Also Xenia through Sequoia.
We should bury the dead.
Burning
Running through
them is the
crossover,
only
that'll
way to
work
keep
too.
The plague from spreading, but I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Okay. Foxden. I think Foxden is where you can get more health or something. Where's the Foxden? It just said it was here. What am I supposed to be doing? Following random animals. Where'd that fox go? Sometimes I've got no idea what I'm doing in this game. There's a fox den here, right? What does that mean? I enabled virtual display in the window. That's how it's got the resolutions enabled. Okay. I always thought you needed to have like a virtual dummy display. So if you can do it through software, that's great. How to deal with 6:10 aspect ratio? Well, I have a tutorial video about custom resolutions. Just do a search for Andrew Tsai custom resolutions and you'll find it. Okay, not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Inari shrines needed. So I'm at the Inari shrine. Am I supposed to follow the fox? Okay, following the Mr. Foxy. These Inari shrines seem important. They have a lot of like upgrades and stuff. Ah, here we are. Ah, okay. Honor the shrine. Do you think emulation is better than console and native PC because you can play all the platforms of the game almost anywhere? Yeah, I think it could be better. When an emulator works really well on a platform, it opens up every single game that's playable on that platform. So it's very compelling. Let's try doing here. If you can play every single PS2 game on the Mac, then you know that's a lot of entertainment, a lot of bang for your buck. Do I think it's better? I mean, depends, because I really think that if you could, even if you had access to every single game from, let's say, the PS3 generation and before, eventually you will get bored. You'll want something new. Things are not just frozen in time. Gaming's not just frozen in time. People want to play games that other people are playing at the same time, and that mostly happens when games are new. So you kind of want... gaming's like a moving target. You always want to have access to the latest shiny thing. Mongol eagles. What's a Mongol eagle? Okay. Is there a problem with my capture card? I don't think so. It says here, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. How do I change keyframe frequency? Let me just check this. Change keyframe frequency OBS. Okay, let me just change my keyframe frequency, because apparently this is a thing. Stream. Just gonna tweak this. Never done this before. I don't think I've got an option to change the keyframe frequency. This OBS is saying that I've got an error or something. Output. I don't think I can change it while I'm streaming. Have to do it next time. I think it's okay. It doesn't give me this error message all the time. Okay. Hi Antoine. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I gave up on Mac, but nice to see you here. Yeah, I think I really think that Macs are not good primary gaming devices. Like if you are a true gamer, then Macs are not for you. I think that Mac gaming is like a level above standard gaming, right? You know. God, this guy's. Oh, another shield guy. Ooh, I'm not doing so good. Run away. Oof, almost died. That was a toughie. Yeah, I think that Mac gaming is like a step above gaming because for a lot of people, for me anyway, right? It's like gaming on hard mode. It's like you are willing to accept, you know, eyes wide open, the limitations of the platform, which are substantial. And you are using all the technical tricks up your sleeve to get games that have no business running on a Mac, like Ghost of Tsushima. And still getting your kicks out of that, you know. And you try to run Minecraft Bedrock with ray tracing now that GPTK supports ray tracing. Yeah, I don't think none of these. Bedrock only really works through. Bedrock only really works through parallels. I made a video about that recently. Evasion. I've got a few of these. I'll get this one. Okay, good. I played CS2 on the M1 Mac, but it's laggy. Any solution? Yeah, you want 16 gigabytes of RAM, I'm afraid. Mac gaming's come a long way, but it still has to make some improvements. Yes, definitely. There are a lot of things that I have a video idea where, you know, if I was Craig Federighi, how would I fix Mac gaming? Like, what would be the steps involved? And I don't think it'd be that complicated, to be honest. I would basically involve partnering with Steam and make Proton for Mac. Don't bother trying to do native applications, or do native games, but release them on Steam at the same time. Okay, we're in a new village.
Men are superstitious. You don't agree? But they bend fire and thunder to their will.
It's very dark. I'm telling them.
We bend things to our will, not like them.
People just let me go into their house.
Poor Hatsu.
Mac gaming feels like gaming on Linux a few years ago before Proton. Yeah, I mean, ironically, we do have a Proton-like layer.
She lives alone and has no
I guess it still needs a few years to make crossover and GPTK a lot more stable. Yeah, it's not just that. It needs to. The needle needs to be moved at a faster rate. Right now, it's not enough. This is a beautiful game. I mean, the art direction of this is fantastic.
The Mongols will take everything. It's a good thing there's still one left. What do you mean?
The way that the animations all come together, the lighting, the day-night cycles, beautiful. We do have some graphical artifacts here and there, but it's okay.
Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area. Too much smoke for a camp.
How to make CS2 smooth if my Mac has 8 gigabytes of RAM? I don't think it's. I'm not sure it's going to be possible.
Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing.
Okay, I haven't fully investigated Mr. Burning Cart. Not into the fire! Oh my god.
Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Probably just financials that get in the way. They're already earning so much from the mobile gaming sector. I think it's just strategy, you know? It's the strategy. They don't see a need to change anything.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Oof, we're close. The M3 Pro will probably have more than half the power of an M3 Max. There's no way a perfect double in processing power, chipset design or not. I do not have a frame rate cap on this game.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo.
Ryuzo.
The scarecrow.
You've looked better too.
I was playing Manor Lords perfectly through Whiskey and then changed to the beta, which introduced Unreal Engine 5, and then unfortunately was unable to launch at all.
I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
Maybe change to
You
the
were there too.
regular version back again and
lost
just
a lot
delete
of
anything
friends.
that you have.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save
Did the stream end? The
Hiroshima.
stream's still running.
He's alive.
No VSync is on at the moment, so I could get a good frame rate.
Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to
Any
risk their
rumor
lives
maybe
for
Apple
one
will pay
man.
Rockstar enough to have GTA 6 run natively on
Even
Mac.
if you can name your price. Once we free our home,
You'd have to pay
those
billions
Shimura will pay you.
for
Anything you
Rockstar
want.
to change their platform targets, because it's going to come out on PS5 and Xbox.
My men might be
It's going to come on PS5 and Xbox Series X first,
Your
Series
men.
S.
I
Then
look
it'll
out
come out on
for them.
PC. And will it ever come out on Mac? I really doubt it.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
So it means in order to set custom resolution, just search custom resolution Mac Andrew Tsai, and then you'll see it. These standoffs are always really tense.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! Don't let them surround us.
Oof. Oof, kill the leader. I went silent on Mythic. Well, I will cover Mythic as soon as they allow the use of our crossover bottle in their wine importing toolkit implementation. Then I'll cover them. I'm not particularly interested in multi-purpose launchers.
Your form has improved.
And you managed
Because
to grow a beard.
I don't really consider Mac like a multi-purpose gaming device. It's more of a device that
considered my
you play
offer?
1 or 2 games on. I don't really
Straw
care
hats
that
can't save
you can launch 100 different games on
We'll
it
be lucky if
in
we
one
survive the
place.
week.
It's that bad?
We're starving.
Because by the
I was
time you
out
set
here
up like
hunting
100
for
different games with all the
I'm
launchers and
returning to my
icons and
men
everything,
empty-handed.
everything will have changed.
You're not alone.
In another year's time,
Take
you'll
me
need
to
a
your
new... There'll be
We'll
new
figure something
developments
out
in
on the
Game
road.
Porting Toolkit, crossover, wine.
like old
It all needs
times.
updating all the time. So it's a moving target.
Planning to walk? Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
Unfortunately, Mana Lords pushed the Unreal Engine 5 engine update to the main branch.
After the tournament ended.
Okay, so it's not working anymore.
Straw Hats saw
That's a
our
shame.
duel. They needed a new sword.
Is that not possible to downgrade your Mana Lords install?
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Scoop up. This is very scooping up some supplies during our important conversation. This game just runs great on a Mac. I can't believe how well it runs. It's like very enjoyable to play it. Yeah.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Remember Borderlands 3
Yes, my
launched as an
lord.
Epic
Mongols stole
Game
my
Store
horse,
exclusive and
took
it
my
got a Mac
life.
version. Truly
Lucky
wild
that's all you
times.
lost.
Yeah.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple.
Death Stranding was made by
Warn
Kojima
others to stay off
Productions,
these
much
roads.
smaller than Rockstar Games. Death Stranding
Yes, my
only
lord.
came out on Mac much
Let's keep moving.
after
My
release.
camp's not far.
Sometimes if a game is made by too many people, it makes it harder to port. Because remember that once you commit to releasing a game on a platform, you kind of have to keep it updated.
I meant what
And
I
really-
said before.
And it has to be able to play multiplayer as well.
He'll grant you anything in
GTA
his
6
power.
Online.
What's he got
GTA
in
5
power?
Online made way more money than...
He can declare
anything
the Straw
else.
Hats a samurai clan and make you their lord.
On an island, conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out. Your name will appear in the Shogun's official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting for.
You've always been a dreamer.
It can't have been easy
Do you
keeping the
guys
Straw
think
Hats
that
together
2
after
terabytes
Komoda
is
Beach.
necessary or 1 terabyte
How did you do it?
enough?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
1
That's
terabyte
true.
is
I used to
plenty.
think so.
To get 2 terabytes, use an SD
How
card
many men do you have?
to put
Down by
files that you don't
Still enough to
access
call
very
ourselves
often.
a small
Games will
army.
run fine out
Why?
of an SD
That
card.
peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
You have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Can you play Smite or Warframe on this? You can play Warframe. Warframe works great. It plays very well. Smite, no, because of anti-cheat, so
Easy,
you can't play that.
Shinzo. It's me.
Did Dungeon Born work? Haven't tried it yet. Hasn't finished downloading yet.
Use those back.
About time. I don't see any food.
Straw Hats.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan.
Have I beat
Raid
Death Stranding
Fort
yet?
Ohira
To be honest,
and
I
take
haven't
back the
played
food
beyond about
Mongols
2
have
hours
stolen
of Death
from our
Stranding,
people.
so
Raid a fort? They'll kill us.
yeah.
Give us a moment.
Come with me, Jin.
Hopefully get back into this when the M4 Pro Mac Mini launches. I'm looking forward to testing out the new Macs. These are always interesting times for me anyway.
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
I like how in these escort missions that when you go faster, that your escort also goes faster too. That makes these escort quests much more bearable. Not escort, but you just have to leave these narrative talking bits.
Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
You better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
Any chance
You're
of
not
trying
as
City
handsome as
Skylines
me,
2
but-
or Flight Simulator 2024? I've
Sounds
tried
bad.
City Skylines 2 in my recent crossover preview
check the
video.
fort's defenses.
It,
Look for weak
it
spots.
runs terribly.
My
It's
men
terrible
will
even
handle
on the
that
M3
part.
Max chip. Flight Simulator 2024, none of the Flight Sim games work
Get us that food
properly.
at the
So
Fort
I'm
Ohira.
sorry, that's
We'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
not going to work very well.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just
Okay.
remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Okay, let's see. Don't blame me. Death Stranding is a pretty slow-paced game at the start with a credible story, in my opinion. Hopefully, Death Stranding 2 gets ported as well. I hope it does. Let me see my gear. I've got a new straw hat thing.
Men, we're moving out. I meant to ask you something earlier.
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Okay, gear upgrades. I think I won't upgrade this outfit right now. What cemetery? Temple and then this cemetery, right? Is it stuttering for me and smooth for him? Because I see it randomly going... Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here.
Said I never amount to anything.
Is it stuttering for anyone else? I am getting an error message saying that the stream is not smooth because my data is not good enough. I think it's quite annoying that I don't have good internet speeds. doing this mission.
Hit a boar with my bow.
Does Genshin Impact 1 GPTK? I've tested it using crossover. We did change the Hogwarts launcher a few months ago. I haven't tested it since then. The ideal way to play that game is through YAAGL or yet another anime game launcher. So definitely try that first. Oof. Ow. Sorry, horsey.
Yuzo should be in the cemetery.
These guys are here already.
Good.
Oh, my horse is almost fallen off.
You ready to steal some food for us?
Okay, let's do it.
Is this everyone?
Can't wait for
Just the
M4.
men
What's
who can fight
M4?
worth a damn. The rest are too hungry.
This one
or
is
sick.
M4.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Also, do you think if Mythic finally got its Steam support, it'd be worth? Doesn't it have Steam support already? If it doesn't, if it can't log into Steam, then it's not worth a lot.
My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
M4 Mac. Oh, M4 Max. Okay, yeah.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Can't jump through here. I don't see why this outfit would be more sneaky. Okay, let's try to do this. Let's do this. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he saw me, did he? I was supposed to do the signal. Okay, I'm not doing a very good job. That was the worst. That was the worst infiltration ever. Mythic at the moment, it's epic, only has been since launch. The thing about Mythic is, the thing about Steam is that it's constantly, crossover is constantly improving. On crossover preview, you can now launch GOG, Galaxy, and the Epic Game Store without any kind of third-party tools. So why use Mythic when you can use crossover and get the best possible compatibility? How do you get in that tower without being seen? I'm supposed to destroy the signal. How do I destroy the signal?
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier.
SIP does definitely, for the custom resolutions, you definitely don't need to disable SIP. If you if you can't get it working, it's not because of SIP. Do we really need Apple Pro to have Proton run on Mac? Sorry, I don't know the technical. We don't need it because we have crossover. Yeah, Raul, the Horizon Forbidden West is not really ready for normal play yet. It will crash too frequently, so just wait for a new patch to be developed. Whereas Ghost of Tsushima does work great with the F16C patch. Getting arrowed. I just hide here for a bit. I'm not doing so good. Oh, is that it? Oh, God. Do you mean that CX can run Epic now? Yes. Crossover preview can run Epic now. I've made a video about it before.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Have I tried Ghost of Tsushima on M2? Not M2 Pro. No, I only have an M2 MacBook Air with 8 GB of RAM, so it's just not going to run right well with 8 gigs.
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
If you have 16 gigs, it'll probably run okay. Like 30 frames per second at the lowest settings.
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu.
Proton natively without translation like crossover. Proton is translation layer like crossover, so I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
Offshore.
Yeah, how to install Battleline into crossover? You can't.
We got in here.
A post on the Switch of Rise X site says you need to disable SIP for custom resolutions after El Capitan, and you didn't have to. No, you don't. You don't have to. I've done it on dozens of Macs since El Capitan, and you don't have to disable SIP in order for the custom resolution to save.
The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one.
Yeah.
But we'd have to cut through their army.
Can you confirm if wired Xbox 360 controllers work on Sequoia? I don't have any wired ones, but that's the report that I've seen.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack.
Not sure why you
is
want
so
to
sad.
use a wired
I want
controller.
my men far away from the enemy's line.
The graphics setting I'm using is like medium, FSR set to quality mode.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Yeah.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo. Let's move. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
This is a really good game. Have any of you played this? This is like fantastic. I don't know about you. Like I haven't played a game this good for a long time.
Look at that fire!
So I'm meant to be stealing a boat. Assassinate.
This wasn't the plan, G. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Take an oar. Have anyone tried Star Citizen on a Mac? Crazy to think about it. Yeah.
Your men distracted the ship's crew too.
Look around for the food.
I'm looking for food.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No food here. You should have told me earlier.
My SwitchOS X shows the status not installed for my 2 custom resolutions. On your guide it showed restart needed. The restart doesn't change anything. When you have you paid for SwitchOS X? Because after like a trial period the custom resolutions won't save. So after like 14 days you might find that it just stops working. It'll never save unless you pay for it. If you installed it and then didn't use it for like 2 weeks or something, then that might be the issue. If you really want to test it properly, just do a full wipe of your Mac and then try it again.
Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprised.
Hi, I'm new to Mac and everything about it. Purchased an M3 Pro 16GB, considered Black Myth Wukong, but worried I can't run it.
We have to move fast.
Archers on the next ship. Brought your bow? Didn't you? Gave it to the men.
Oof.
Make your blade sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
Kill the leader. How is emulation working in the M3 Pro, like PS3 to below? I made a whole video on the base M3 Mac, just testing emulators about 8 or 9 months ago, so you just check that out. The M3 Pro will definitely work a lot better than the M3 base, so that's a good start. How do you train your English to be so fluent in it? Do you use English a lot since your childhood? Yes, definitely, because I am British, so I'm British Taiwanese, and so I was born in the UK, so English is basically my first language. But I can speak Chinese too, I can speak a bit of Cantonese. 我会讲一点中文，说如果你想跟我谈国语的话，我也可以回答。Oh, terrible shot at somebody who's just standing still. Ugh. You'd think that I could just kill this guy. Shoot this guy's head off. Oof. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy. That's stressful. Wait, what is the best PS3 game to play on Mac? I like the more simple games. Katamari Damacy, I like, even though there's a Mac port. There's a Windows port which runs pretty good through crossover. I like Tekken Tag Tournament. Whoa! Why did I set this bear free? No! What was I thinking? In real life, a bear could just jump up on here quite easily and kill you. Get a headshot on this bear. Predator hides. Is it bear predator? Yeah, I guess so. Search the ship for food.
What's in here? These look like battle plans. Better go find your Ryuzo.
Return to Ryuzo. Oh my god, I'm dying. I can't believe that with one guy.
These look like battle plans. Go find Ryuzo.
Ooh, what's this graphical artifact? When is this happening? That's weird. I haven't had anything like this happen so far. What's happening? It's kind of weird flickering. Why did he kill this bear? Kill him again. Sorry, Mr. Bear. I think that red was low health or something. There's a lot more artifacts that I can see here. Are those the battle plans that I'm missing? Kunai. Oh, that's the sword guy that I fought earlier, which I can happily avoid. Are you kidding me? Why am I on? What's happening here? What ninja crap is this? I'm jumping on oars. I can't believe the game's letting me do this. Well, there is some weird stuff going on here. Can I get a hold? Can't seem to get up from there. I think I have to get up with this ladder again. This is weird artifacting, which I don't think this happens in the regular game. Whoop. I'm going to encounter that sword guy again. I think it's a weird red flickering. I think it's to do with this the lighting effects that are happening here. Try not to fall off. Where's Ryuzo?
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo.
After I've hoovered everything up, please. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
I won't fall.
Oh god.
I face worse.
Oof. Ryuzo, don't die.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where
I've tried to run The Witcher 3 Next Gen on the MacBook Air with 8 GB in DXVK and it gets stuck right after loading screen. Did you run it with DirectX 11?
We're burning our food.
Ryuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
I have to. Fire spreading.
Sure.
I'll go jump.
Can you speak English with a London accent? Not really, no.
There's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
I've seen Rise Son of Rome's working for others on crossover, but I tried last night, it's not working.
I am the leader.
I got Rise Son of Rome working. CX Patcher, Game Porting Toolkit.
At Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Make sure D3D is turned on.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Cool. Oh, like I leveled up. I have an M1 Pro 16 gigabytes, okay.
Guards will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or lure. I need to find more allies.
Oh, I can throw wind chimes, and I can switch to bow. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I had enough fun with this. Let's try a different game. Okay, let's try loading something else. I think I have some more, enough Ghost of Tsushima footage. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Because I had this working before in crossover preview. Another question, can we switch to Windows version on the bottle without creating a new one? Yeah, I think you can. You can change it by going into crossover. Oh, this is working now, sort of. It does not like the resolution I'm running at though. Sadly booted up. Is it crashed? Where's that error message? That does not like loading up. Did not like that. Did not like that at all. Okay, let's try load this up again. Yeah, that's right. One configuration allows you to switch basically Windows versions. 10 to 11, etc. It doesn't make a huge difference. Okay, let's try a different game. Let's see if there's allow this to validate how to go to the toilet, but okay. I don't think Satisfactory is going to run. Not anytime soon, anyway. It needs 20 minutes to apply a patch. That is annoying. Try this later. I wanted to try Palworld, but I need to do an update on that too. Let's see what else I can run. Yeah, so a lot of people are asking about PS4 emulation using shared PS4. As far as I can tell, the Mac version doesn't work. There's no way to run this on Apple Silicon hardware right now. But it's definitely an emulator that's definitely in high demand. It's being worked on right now. Yeah, we've seen these games, but I haven't run them on Game Porting Toolkit 2 yet. I haven't done anything on Hogwarts Legacy for over a year. Things have changed quite a lot. How's the Nintendo lawsuit going to affect the game on Mac? probably won't change anything. It's just a lawsuit. Specifically, it's a patent lawsuit. So there is a macOS build of Shad PS4. I mean, it's barely playable. Shad PS4 is barely playable on Windows, so I don't really expect miracles on a Mac. So just wouldn't worry about it. Give it another half a year. Sonic Mania and Undertale is what we can run on it right now. Give that a minute. Yeah, press OK. This is a good sign when it says that the AMD graphics can't run. Means that we're on the right track. So we're probably going to go through shaded compilation. I wanted to test Bloodborne. Well, yeah. I don't think Bloodborne's playable on Windows Shad PS4 yet, so there's no hope on the Mac. Do you know when they will release Palworld for Mac? No, I'm afraid not. Could I try Starfield? Starfield doesn't work yet. Okay, we're going to do some shaded compilation. This might take a bit of time, actually. Bro, I think a live stream might be reported because it's showing reusings. Okay. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I haven't tried Throne and Liberty because of anti-cheat, I think. It's not working. People ask for Forza Horizon 5. All of these games that people request over and over again. If you type the name of the game and the word Mac, into YouTube or on a web browser into Google and nobody has got it working locally, then it's very likely that it's just not possible at the moment. Is Throne of Liberty any good as well? Is it a good game? Because like in terms of Mac games, I'm not never. You know, in terms of these MMOs, I'm never really impressed with it. Throne and Liberty. Is this good? This is a good game. Like I did a video about MMOs that can be played on a Mac. There are not that many. There's 15 that I made videos about. Works okay. A lot of these don't work because of anti-cheat. Dirt. Yeah, we've got Dirt Rally and Dirt 4, but no Dirt 5. Do I have Dirt on my Mac? Yeah, these two do work. Guys, just getting gaming PC cheaper and native. If you love Mac, get a MacBook Air and don't cap. These are all good words. This is true. Don't cap yourself to one. I hate Windows and prefer Mac, yet I have a 4090 build. Yeah, I've got a 4080 Super. Mac gaming is good for only very specific games. Like it's hard to get games to run. They don't want to really run on an ARM chip. That's just a fact of life. Enemy front. I've never heard of enemy front. Enemy front. Okay. Okay, that shaded compilation took quite a long time. Why is the frame rate so low on my M3 Max chip? That's a weird one. I'm in the single digit 3 frames per second. This is similar to the problem I had with this is similar to the problem I have with Street Fighter 6. What's going on here? Yeah, let's see what's going on here. One thing that you can do is just find my CX patcher. I wonder if this will make a difference. There's the D3D metal catcher, cache finder. I haven't tried Sessionscape modded. I haven't tried. I don't even know what that game is. Yeah. So user, her daddy is hard. I don't need to buy two machines, the one for gaming and one for work. It's too much. I've got a maxed out M3 Max. I'm good for a while. I build a PC just for gaming. Doesn't make sense to me. This is completely true. So this is the issue that a lot of people fall into. It's not a trap. It's just the reality of life is that you don't want more than one machine, right? For whatever reason, not a space. You don't want to charge two things or maintain two things at once. And you just want, you have a MacBook already. It has a powerful graphics chip in it already. So you don't really want to build another PC, which takes up space and costs money and stuff, just so that you can play a game that you could sort of play on a Mac already with a few compromises. Let me just try. Why is this crashing on me? The metal caches have been cleared. Let's try running. Yeah. Hello, Alan Jensen. Greetings from Colombia. You make excellent content. Thank you very much. Ratex. I don't even know why I'm watching this LMA. I don't use macOS. I don't know why people are watching this, but some people just like tuning into the stream. People see it's fun. I never had this many people tune into a stream before. Like in the beginning, I was getting like 170, 80. Having 100 people watching, 114 people watching, even after 4 hours in, even though I'm basically doing nothing, it's quite interesting. Maybe I should have done this for Street Fighter 6. I think I did do this because I tried to troubleshoot this problem. I don't understand why my Hogwarts Legacy is not loading correctly. Maybe what I should do is nuke my whole installation and start again. ASMR for Mac nerds. I think that's right. It's just I find it, you know what I find interesting about Macs in general and iPhones, and you know, I love the idea of like of having this proprietary platform kind of stretched to its limits. You know, a lot of people have these Macs are used by very large sectors of society where people don't even know that Windows PCs exist. You know, I've walked into a lot of homes and offices where they can't fathom the idea of even having like a Windows computer. I just find it very interesting that, you know, they just think, oh, I can't play this game XYZ because I don't own that console or whatever. But you can if you just tweak it, if you just keep tweaking hard enough, and then, you know, there's this little sub community of people all working on it, trying to do the same thing. I just find it very interesting. That's why I like it. I take it Flight Sim 2020 doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't matter how spec'd out your Mac is, that basic compatibility is not there, I'm afraid. So I'm trying to load this up again, and I think I'm getting the same issue. It's just like extremely low frame rates, and it should be pretty good because it should be really good because this is, of course, an M3 Max chip. So I don't really know why it's performing so badly. I think what... preparing shaders again. Did I just... Is it because I deleted all the shaders? Okay, I'm not doing this again. Okay, fail on Hogwarts Legacy. But I know that this is not an issue that's... I know that this is specific to me. I know that this is specific to me, so I'm not sure why that's happening. Okay, what other games am I going to try? I'm going to try like a couple more. Okay, let's see. What else can we play? Let's try running XCOM 2 through Game Porting Toolkit 2. I haven't tried this before for a long time. So yeah, there is a Mac port, but it's pretty terrible. I did read a report about how the Mac port is really lagged behind. Whereas XCOM 2 on PC is pretty sure it's... Let me see. Pretty sure it uses DirectX 11. DirectX 11. Yeah, DirectX 11, OpenGL. Okay, let's give that a go. Using an M3 Max MacBook Pro. Same as all the other ones in my videos. So someone's saying to check out the Enemy Front game. What is that? Enemy Front. It's like a World War II multiplayer shooter. It made me feel playing this game. Is this multiplayer? Hey, XCOM 2's got a launcher. Didn't realize 2K made a launcher for their games. Like, honestly, you know, XCOM 2 has an iPhone port, which is like native metal. So on the Mac side, it should be like open, you know, it's running OpenGL. It's terribly slow. Should be pretty like straightforward to get this working on a Mac properly. But running it through crossover is often better than trying to run these old native older ports which don't get updated. Hi Andrew, how are the new God of War is working? I'm afraid that's not working on a Mac yet. Vladimir Prog is working on it, but there are several issues. Okay, what's happened here? I just saw something pop up. It's like this ghost window. Nothing inside it. Yeah, I tried God of War Ragnarok on release date, unfortunately not working. Hello PBY Studio Gamer. I did try to run FPS Analyzer at the beginning of the stream, had some issues getting GTA added on, so I think I'll give it another go in a minute. Come on, XCOM. I've just completed Assassin's Creed Unity. It wasn't possible due to AVX. Now it works flawlessly. A bit low FPS indoors, but okay in crowded areas. Yeah, Unity works pretty good. Are these issues asking for the PlayStation SDK? IIRC, this worked on Linux with Proton, so it should work on Mac with GPTK. Add Steam Deck 1 command to the launch options. Are you talking about God of War Ragnarok, right? Hello, Jay Fishin. Welcome to the stream. Trying to load XCOM. It's saying it's loading. I wonder what it's doing. It's doing something. I'll give it a few minutes. Because we do have like a window like semi-open here. What? What on earth is this? It's doing something. Try one more time. Game already running. So this used to be fine. I don't remember this having a launcher before. I don't remember XCOM having a stupid 2K launch. It's always these launchers, which are quite difficult for wine. I'll wait for someone else to figure out God of War. The finals won't work because of any of these competitive multiplayer shooters. None of them are going to work. Basically because of anti-cheat. Okay. Some process. I think I need to kill this process. Start again. Force quit. Did Far Cry 5 ever work? I think Mac Pro Tips got Far Cry 5 working. Far Cry 6 works. Yeah, he did get it working. Ubisoft Connect and crossover should work fine. What else can I play? Let's go on my list. The thing about a lot of these games that they used to work fine, but then it's just, what's this? Modern CPU support. Let's just try vanilla first. A lot of these games, they get updated with BS launchers and stuff. And so often it's not the game that's the problem, it's the launcher. Can you try Concord? I don't think anyone can try Concord. Concord's been taken down. Have I tested the PlayStation Plus application? What is the PlayStation Plus application? Is that for like streaming PlayStation games? Is GOG Games broken? No, you can run GOG Galaxy through crossover preview, so I don't consider that broken. Okay, something's happening. Lower screen. So I remember playing this back in the day, and running on a DX3K, we had severe issues with like artifacts, yellow artifacts in this game. But that was like 3 years ago. I wonder if it works okay these days. Doom Eternal, because the ironic thing is that a lot of these games won't work because they use Vulkan. So Detroit Become Human and Doom Eternal, they're both Vulkan-based games, so they just won't. Even though we have Molten VK, which is a Vulkan to Metal translation layer, it just won't work because it works better through DXVK, so DirectX to Vulkan to Metal. That's the preferred route for some reason. Payday 2 says it's running. Can I tune? I think my voice is soft because I'm not talking into the microphone properly. I'm not really saying anything important anyway. Okay. Payday 2 is not loading up. Quit. Sorry, I don't have this many issues when I'm actually doing this on my own. Should try Redox's Curse DXVK for Payday 2. Oh yeah, that's true. Completely forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna quit out of this. Yeah, Wazopt. Is your Hogwarts Legacy working fine? I don't know why mine doesn't work properly. Have I done something wrong? with my, I don't know why, I haven't figured out why my Street Fighter 6 and my Hogwarts Legacy don't work. They open, but they don't render at the right speed. I have no idea what's wrong with it. Tried it multiple times now. Tekken 8 works fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shader thing takes ages. The thing is that I'm sure I've tried it with a fresh computer as well, fresh installation from a solid state drive. I don't know why it's not working on my M3 Max. Okay, I'm gonna do one game. I'm gonna do let me think. Yeah. Forgotten what I need to do. Do I need to learn this in? No, I've already done Witcher 3. Don't need to do Witcher 3. Should I run this in DirectX 11 or 12? I think I run it at 11 to be safe. Is it possible to test Tekken 8 online mode? Yes, I've already tested this in my crossover preview video, so you should check that out if you wanted to see what that is like. Because Tekken 8's there already. Online works okay. It's a bit stuttery. Not the best. What if tech reviewers like MKBHD, Linus Tech Tips, etc. start talking about Mac gaming a bit more? Well, Linus did a game porting toolkit video already, which I criticized quite a lot because they just kind of rushed it, trying to run a bunch of games on the M1 Ultra, which didn't really work very well. On the M2, I think, yeah, on the M1 Ultra. I think that brought quite a lot of attention to Mac gaming as well. I don't think Mac gaming needs any kind of champions, because at the end of the day, what we're doing is like, doesn't really make much sense. Like, the idea of Mac gaming is not logical, really. Like, if you want to play, if the aim is I want to play a game, right, then you don't buy a Mac for gaming, because it's more expensive and it's way more limited, and it just doesn't make much sense. So there's no, the only reason that you want it is like, as I talked about earlier, it's like you want to have one device only, or you want to use your Mac for work, and you don't want to take a dedicated Steam Deck or a gaming laptop with you. You know, you want to do it a very specific way. So yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense.
Vandalism of the decorations will not be tolerated and can result in detention.
What is this? I haven't really played this properly before. Let me just get this the graphics settings. So let's put this on medium and fidelity FX. Oh, we've got 2.0. Okay, let's put 2.0 onto quality. So put this on medium. That feels pretty good.
Drill 'em and grill 'em.
I haven't really played this game much before. I played Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. I find that very fun, which is more like a spin-off Vampire Survivor clone. Crystalline Caverns. Can I join a multiplayer game? Can I just join random games like this? Is this how it works? I've already played this game properly. The stream's lagging a bit because of my terrible internet connection.
Step aside, wimps.
Okay, I hope I don't ruin this guy's game because I have no idea what I'm doing. I have an M1 Mac Studio where I work, and I have a Windows desktop with games that I use as a console because I have Parsec on both, so just turn it on and open Parsec. But obviously I lose FPS, and if I could play it on a Mac without a desktop, I'd prefer it. Yeah.
Hello and welcome. Come here.
How do you drill? Oh. I hope I'm not ruining this guy's game because I have no clue what I'm doing. I know I'm supposed to like drill stuff, and then there's like, what have I got? Flamethrower?
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Can I just drill through a wall? The laser pointer. Okay. Ooh, there's a whole cavern here.
Over here by the marker point.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Loot bug looted.
Ouch. You don't want to be that bug.
Looking forward to be working with you.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
Light him up.
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
Where's the swarm? Oh. Whoa, it's a big one. Oh, ouch.
with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Ah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I want to quit out of this before I ruin their game. That's why I don't like playing multiplayer games on a Mac. It's like, yes, the Mac, there's a translation there, but I'm also terrible at games too. Okay, Deep Galactic. You know what the art style really reminds me of is Outer Wilds. Have any of you played Outer Wilds? It's just a really good game. Maybe I'll load that up because I'll get some footage. Yeah, it's a fun little 5-minute jaunt. Not OpenParsec, just Parsec. You install it on your Windows and run it on your Mac. You can also run it on your Mac and then stream games from your Mac if you wanted to. Missing executable. Can this game run on stock M2 Air? Not sure it could. It was a bit hairy even on my M3 Max. What's going on with this game? Is there a log of what games you played and how they performed? Nope. But you can just like skim through the live stream and just see. Just wish Matt had something as good as Proton for games, says Crumpet Pirate. Though I'll admit that I don't treat my macOS machine like a game machine typically. I really, yeah, I mean, that's what the dream of crossover is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a, it's Proton-like compatibility layer. Does anyone here own Escape from Tarkov? Because it's something that I like to try, but I don't really want to buy it because I just want to. It's not something that you can get on Steam and just refund easily. So some are saying that the online game is playable on the Mac. If anyone's got Escape from Tarkov and they want to share like a login with me so I can test it out, then just give me a PM. Just give me a private message on Discord or something. Because Proton has its share of issues. I'm not sure why it's held in such high regard. I mean, Proton basically runs every single player game that I could throw at it on my Steam Deck. So I would say that it is in high regard because it is very good. And if the Mac could be, 80% as good, then it would make the Mac a very good gaming machine. But I'm afraid it's not. Satisfactory runs okay on my M3 Pro. Some low zones are really laggy though. There are plenty of games. Give me some examples of games that don't work on the Steam Deck, for example. Yeah, it's interesting to see that. They're saying here that this Escape from Tarkov. Does anyone own it? Give me a message if you own it, because I would love to test this. They are testing with M3 Max chip. Okay, let's play some Outer Wilds. For Mac to have the equivalent of Proton, you'd launch Mac Steam and launch a Windows game from there seamlessly. I think, yeah, that's the kind of the idea. It'd be better if Proton was built into the macOS version of Steam, and then you would, select a compatibility layer, crossover preview, or just crossover, or some kind of Mac Proton. Yeah, I'm confused about how Escape from Tarkov works on Parallels. How does it not get flagged as a VM? It's an interesting one. It might be like Jay Fishing. It might be one of those things where it's because I remember in Paladins, right? Every time there's a patch on Paladins, then there's like a grace period for the anti-cheat where for like the first few days, it doesn't flag properly. Like it doesn't boot people out straight away. Okay, we've got very high graphics settings. So if any of you ever played Outer Wilds before, this is an excellent game. I finished it before already. It is really good. It's one of the best games ever made. And I've been following how this game works. One of the first ways of playing this was through Parallels. This is on very high at 1440p. I'd expect it to be high frame rate. Let's turn everything to let's do FXAA, and then we'll just do medium. Because this is not a game that requires high graphics. Okay, it can run at high graphics, just turn the VSync off. Okay, we can run it at high graphics. What's chorus? Is chorus a good game? Oh, whoops. What did I do? Lost focus too. This is a beautiful game. I mean, truly. Have I ever tried whiskey? I've actually, to be honest, I've never actually installed whiskey because I just don't really see a need to. At some point, I'll have to do a video about my comparing whiskey and crossover because I had to explain it so many times. Chorus is a space sim that's more arcadey. Okay. I just love exploring this game. I mean, even though I've finished it before, it's just it's a beautiful game to look at. Oh, hi, Prophet. Thanks for joining us. So, Escape from Tarkov, right? That's working well on Parallel still? And you're able to join, like, normal games? Normal anti-cheat driven games through Parallels? You haven't had any issues yet? Because we're all curious. I'm not much of a Escape from Tarkov kind of player. I'm not that kind of game. I'm not into that kind of game. But I am quite interested in seeing if there's any real changes in anti-cheat. It'd be really useful, Prophet, if you could like record some footage of it being played, because then I could have a look at it. Oh no, am I going in the sun? Oh god. Correct, it was working 100%, but last night I launched it in Parallels VM and it kept suspending. Not sure what caused that. Okay, so that's the Outer Wilds. I think I did enough footage for that. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Does anyone know if Crossover 24 will work with Raven's Watch and Wizards of Legends 2? I've never heard of both of those games. Okay, but someone was talking to me about Chorus. Was that good? Chorus. Oh, there's a demo. I'll definitely give this a go. I think I'll let this update. I think I'll do Satisfactory as the last game on the list. Then I'll take a break from recording and streaming because I've been doing this for like 5 hours. And, you know, I made a lot less progress than I thought I would. Prophet, if you could try Escape from Tarkov again, just nuke your Parallels install and then just install the game again and just see how it works. You can move the game files outside of the virtual machine onto your Mac somewhere and then mount it again. How do you even get GPTK working with Mac? I always get confused. You can just follow the tutorial in the top of the video. What is Raven's Watch? This is a good game. Ravens. Are many people playing this? It's quite popular. You swear I would like it? Have I tried the Trine games? No. It's a great game. Okay. Is there anything from the turn-based Steam sale that's good? I have too many games that I'm testing, and you know I'm in the middle of Ghost of Tsushima. That's easily can last me a couple of months. Someone's asking me about Dead Island 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is coming to Mac at some point. Completely forgot about that. Oh my god, does Devil May Cry still crash? Even with GStreamer and CX Patcher on the skill upgrades menu? It's really annoying. Has Star Wars Battlefront 2 been tried? If not, does anyone know how it works, especially Epic version? You know what? I will try it with crossover preview, because now with the Epic launcher can launch through there, so you don't have to use heroic anymore. So that's definitely an option. Does the Satisfactory patch also need to be installed? What is going on? I tested Devil May Cry 5 and it works really good on my M3 Pro. So, but did you have that issue with the skill? Because people have been having issue with that for ages, and it's due to a video codec. So GStreamer, I think I was told that GStreamer fixes that. Wow, it's going to take 20 minutes to... Oh, okay. Apply this patch. I'm going to toilet again. I'll be back in a minute. It's taken forever to get this patch working. It's only got 3 minutes left, so I'll let that go. So Bean says, I've been playing on medium settings. The skill menus worked for a while until I updated crossover. Okay. No, in CX Patcher, basically the G streamer from CX Patcher is just a download link. So how far in the game do you have to be to get to the skill upgrades menu? Keep up the good. Thanks, Geeky. Anyone know a workaround to get Wuthering Waves to actually use the Apple login using crossover? You only have to finish mission 1 to get the upgrades menu. I don't think I've ever finished mission 1. I might give it a go actually after this. Do I ever think Mac gaming will ever match Windows library of games? Nope. PC gaming is just too big now. And Valve have really dominated the space. And Apple should really just invest into Steam. You know, put all the games on Steam. If I was CEO, that's what I would get them to do. Is it worth waiting for the M4 for Mac gaming or just get the M3? You should wait for the M4. If you can wait 3 weeks for substantially improved Mac, then that's definitely what you should do. The upgrades aren't mandatory. Do I have Devil May Cry 5? Yeah, I have it installed. Why has it taken so long? Thanks, Trevor. Hey, really enjoy your videos. Thanks for all you do. Thank you very much. How much better is the M4? No one really knows how much better the M4 is. The only thing we've got to go on is the M4. M4 benchmark. We've only got the iPad basically to go on, and it's not really indicative of substantially faster than the M2. Not sure what that means really. Okay, so let's play some Satisfactory. So Satisfactory is downloaded, and we're going to press play. So this is the new 1.0 update. So I think I did film this before the big updates. I think this can be run in DirectX 10 or 11. I think 11 runs a lot better, right? I think you have to get into the menu to change the DirectX API. But it's like deprecated, right? Or something like that. I think what I might do is try to launch this using a launch command. So I'm going to type in DX11, then launch this in DirectX 11 mode. Super website hero says, I'll wait for the M9 Max chip since my M1 Max handles everything with no problem. I think for most people, an M1 Max is like overkill anyway, because it's M1 Max is still worth a lot of money. You probably paid 3,000 something pounds for it 3 years ago. And it's an equivalent of like an M3 Pro. So most people don't need that kind of power on their Mac. Good morning, Andrew. So you must be in the States, right? How can we know when do we use D3D Metal or DXVK? Generally speaking, D3D Metal just runs better than DXVK in general. DXVK is limited to DirectX 11 and 10 titles only, whereas D3D Metal can run DirectX 12. So there is a substantial compatibility difference. So you'll never be able to run Cyberpunk 2077 using DXVK. So that's the main reason. However, in a select few cases, DXVK will work better just because of the way that it's tuned. Some updates, because DXVK is open source, then it gets a lot more frequent updates. And it's also composed of two parts. There's the DXVK, which translates DirectX to Vulkan, and then Molten VK, which translates the Vulkan into Metal, which is understood by Apple Macs. And so either component can receive an update that could even be game specific, which improves performance substantially. It can also have regressions as well. And as we've seen with D3D Metal and Game Porting Toolkit, that can receive updates sporadically. It's closed source, so we don't really know what's changed. And things are not substantially kind of improved upon. And there's no change logs either, so it's really hard to know. So like Game Porting Toolkit will get 2 or 3 updates per year at the most. Over the last 2 years, that's kind of what we've received. So we're in beta. It got into beta 1 in June, there's beta 2, and now we're in beta 3. So, and then we had 1.1 released in like January. So 4 updates per year, 5 updates per year at the most. Whereas DXVK, Molten VK, they get updated all the time. And if you use TX Patcher, then you'll have options to have latest Molten VK, the UE4 hack, which is the Unreal Engine 4 hack. there's lots more happening on a more frequent basis. So here it's Satisfactory is saying, are we sure we want to continue? There's an issue. We don't have graphics drivers, so just press no. Now we're launching. Do you think that Valve developing Proton ARM64 for Linux is just them testing if ARM is even possible before trying to bring it over to Mac? I honestly have no idea what Valve is doing with ARM. Like, Valve doesn't have any ARM devices. The only thing that could make sense is maybe Valve trying to bring Proton to Android devices, like smartphone type devices. Or, you know, there's rumors that a new headset, like a VR headset or a new Steam Decker, you know, the successor to Steam Deck, might involve using, you know, it might involve having an ARM chip, but I seriously doubt that because Valve got so much invested into the x86 ecosystem. And, you know, it was the case that in the past, right, you couldn't have what's so good about ARM devices is that they're very low power and efficient, right? And but the chip that they use for the Steam Deck is actually very decent. It achieves a lot of what they want. It achieves a lot of the objectives that they wanted from a mobile device, something that's powerful, but also can be clocked down to very low battery usage. So it's really quite impressive that, you know, that kind of thing was done, because as an x86 device, yeah, it's just very impressive. And so why would Valve throw all of that away in order to having to build massive amounts of compatibility? You know, you lose all the compatibility by going to ARM. Okay, let's put this at medium. Medium for 1440p DirectX 3 on a Mac. 3 on a Mac. It does take quite a long time to do. I can't remember, how do you smelt this ore? So I've got a lot of iron ore. Crafting bench. And I need to turn the iron ingots. I need 10 ingots to upgrade. Is it still worth it if I get a used MacBook Pro 16 with M1 Pro, 16 gigabytes of RAM for like school use and a little gaming here and there? I'll use an external SSD to store games. Yeah, get an SD card, so you don't have to have a cable dangling around everywhere. I think it's okay, as long as you understand that the M1 Pro is going to be limited in performance, and if you try to run some of the latest games on a Mac, like the translation layers through a Mac, then you might face some issues with that. How do I make iron rods? Oh, iron rods, okay. I need 10 of these bad boys. Okay, I've got 10 iron rods.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Hub Upgrade 2, how do I do that? Oh my god, I need a lot of stuff. Smelter, power line, copper ingot, wire, cable, resource, okay. Oh no, I only need these things, iron plate and iron rod. Okay, let's make some plates and rods. Okay. I think I need some more iron. It's a very pretty game. I think this 1.0, did 1.0 improve the graphics? Because it looks better.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Really need some better iron. Why is the iron ore so poor? Okay. This is a slow one. Okay, I've got some iron ore. So what do I need exactly? I need to get 20 rods and 10 plates. I need more ingots. Okay. How much do I need? Okay, I've got the rod. Oh, it's become a building now.
Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Okay, I think this is working. Okay, I'm satisfied that Satisfactory is working. So let's exit the desktop. Oh, let's save game first. Let's exit. So it did take ages for that to load, but I'm happy with that. Let's try Devil May Cry 5. Okay, so I've got an orb, login orb, okay. give this a go. Okay, let's put this all on Ultra. I'm using Crossover to play this at the moment. Game options. Okay, I'll try and do one mission and then see if this crashes when you get to the upgrade screen. Because I don't think I've ever got to the upgrade screen in this game. Okay, let's give this a go.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
I think my internet connection is dying, so if anyone can't quite keep up in this stream, I think it's because my internet's dead.
Trying to stop me? Oh, whatever shall I do? Yeah, I can make this work.
You can use whiskey, but like I always say, I recommend Crossover.
Should've just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait, which way did I come from again?
It's supposed to go this way.
This again.
So I need to find a Nidhogg hatchling. It's gross, whatever this is. How do you get to the weapon upgrade screen? But can I get this here? Weapon upgrade. Can I skill upgrade here? I've had this game in my library for years, and I don't think I've ever finished this level. It's worth testing for science. Drinking, mate, and working while having the stream on in the background. That's the best way to consume streams, I think. No, I don't want to do a secret mission. I just want to get to the bit. Let's just get to the bit. No more secrets. No. Or do I have to do the secret mission? Oh, here we are. This is like the worst level design ever because it's like... I think the stream is showing low frame rate because my internet connection is so bad it's just not keeping up. It's saying that I'm dropping 50% of my frames. Oh my god, it's terrible. The main downside of using whiskey is that you don't get the wine updates because, like Crossover is using wine 9.17, and whiskey doesn't have those wine, like fundamental wine updates. That's the main thing. It's just whiskey is just gonna be out of date within a few months, stroke years. Within a year, it'll be completely out of date. One of these things. Whoa. Whoa, double cleavers. Hell and Tenora, okay. Badass. So some of the new games have got frame gen, and frame gen doesn't seem to play well with the metal HUD, I find. So it's really hard to ascertain how fast the game is working, because it'll say ridiculous numbers like 999 frame rate, right, which is basically impossible. So I tend not to do testing with frame gen on. And also, if you're using frame gen and you're under like 50-60 FPS, then it's not very good for input latency, I'm afraid.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Graphics in this are really good. They really hold up even today. I know this is like a PS4 era game, but it's pretty good. It looks great, and it feels extremely fluid even on a Mac.
Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
If the skill menu works for you, okay, how far do I have to play this level before I get to the skill menu? How long was this first level?
Yo, you just here to window shop? Hey, I got a new arm for ya. Now that I got it in stock, you better take advantage of it.
Is this the skill menu? Is this the one that crashes? Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, it does crash. Oh dear. So it's still crashing. Why is that happening? I wonder if there's a fix for this devil. Yeah, I'm using okay. What I'm using is CX Patcher crossover with eSync and D3D Metal. I wonder why that's happening. I mean, even Jay Fish in this Reddit thread saying that it's working. Yeah, skill menus in the van, which I just crashed on. Okay, well, this proves that Devil May Cry is not working. Probably a media codec issue, I think. I wonder if the skill videos are nicely placed in a game folder to potentially re-encode the videos. Let's have a look. Thing is that they're going to be kept inside these PAK files. Yeah, this is definitely part of the fun. You know what? It is part of the fun. I like doing this. This is like the whole point. Devil May Cry 5 PAK mod. Fluffy Manager. I think what Jay Fisher said is right. You could probably modify the videos. What the codec is. Does it work on a Steam Deck? I don't know. This is a weird one. It's a 5-year-old game now. Is Silent Hill 2 working? Okay, let's see what's on my list of crap to do. Any downside of using whiskey over cross? The main downside is a old wine version and lack of support, and also, you know, if you pay for if you don't pay for if people don't pay for crossover, then eventually crossover and whiskey will both become extinct. Any chance of Age of Empires 4? Unfortunately, not at the moment. We do have Age of Mythology Retold working through crossover preview. That does work. But that's about it at the moment. Let's try this again. When is Silent Hill 2 remake coming out? Has that come out already? Is this on Steam already? It's not. No one's talking about it because it's not been released yet. When's this coming out? October 8th. Still got 5 days left. Bloober. See, Bloober are the same team that made the games on the Medium, which is no longer on the App Store. Yeah, you can play Space Marines 2 on M1 Pro. It won't be very good though, just be aware of that. Ernie asks, do you experience the Explorer.exe not responding? I haven't had that issue personally because not many things in Wine require the Explorer.exe working. Quite a long time before that. Let's try and get my... Yeah, sorry about this. The stream is, I don't know why my internet connection has suffered a lot lately. In the last hour or two, it's gotten like substantially worse. So someone's asking, it's Nandi asks, what are some games you know aren't working? Oh, I'm going to be honest with you, most games don't work. Even games that do work don't work that well. I haven't used Mythic yet. If Mythic doesn't have... Just do my research. I've already tried City Skylines 2 on my crossover preview video, so make sure to check that out. I'm not really sure what the point of Mythic is. Mythic is just a launcher and only works with Epic Games, so might as well use Heroic, which are far more mature and stable. Yeah, Mythic also Heroic also supports GOG games too. Okay, sorry that the stream's deteriorated so badly. People keep asking me, how do I get my Mac showing in 16:9? Well, there's a tutorial literally in the description of this video, so make sure to check that out. Did that just quit out? Didn't someone say that Raven's Watch is working on a Mac? Or is that the other thing? Let's try running this again. If Apple came back with Boot Camp, that would be nice. It is loading up with Game Porting Toolkit, and it is a DirectX 12 game, so we can't run it any other way. I think this might just crash out. Yeah, it's just crashed out completely. Sorry that the stream is so choppy. I mean, I can see that I think I'm running at about 50% drop frames, which is awful. And only outputting at about 2 megabit, which is frankly not enough for a 1080p stream. Why has this gone so badly? Hi, Andrew. Can I play Uncharted 4 on Mac? I'm afraid not. You cannot play Uncharted 4 on Mac at this time. Okay, we're playing the demo of Octopath Traveler 2. I think this will be the last game of the day. This stream convinced me to buy Crossover, thanks. Okay, glad I could help. Make sure to use the link at the top of the description for my affiliate link, and use the coupon code Apple Gaming Wiki New, to get a 20% off discount. I hope the stream did encourage people, because I encountered a lot of technical issues with this. So it's not exactly perfect.
Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave.
Can you explain eSync and MSync? eSync and MSync are... I can't really explain them, to be honest, because they both are forms of synchronization, and MSync is specific to Macs.
Then let's join them.
That's all I can say. MSync is meant to be better. Dead, what was it? That game, the zombie game, and I'll try that, and I'll try Raven's Guard, so I can refund them before I forget.
Single enemy shall pass.
Right, mate.
What's our plan of attack?
My turn. It's my turn. I'll cut you down.
I'm playing at double speed now.
I'll cut you down.
My spear shall strike true.
Here I come. How's this? My turn. Allow me.
My spear shall strike true.
It's a pretty epic game so far. Okay, I'm sure that this works now, so that's pretty good. Octopath 2 Traveler. Octopath Traveler 2 demo. Works fine. Okay. Crossover preview, here we come. Esync and vsync don't have anything to esync, msync, and vsync don't have anything to do with each other. I know that sounds confusing, but that's true. Vsync refers to vertical synchronization, which is the way that the refresh rate of the screen is synchronized to caps game frame rate. Msync is basically like esync, but it's Mac specific, and then it's meant to be more effective on Macs. I don't really know why. Okay. So one of the reasons that you'd want to use crossover versus Whiskey is that I'm imagining that games like Raven's Watch won't work on Whiskey. That's my theory. So if what Jay Fishin says is true, then basically there's something in Crossover Preview's Wine update which is basically fixing games like Raven's Watch. Is there a workaround for DayZ? Don't think so. I think you can play it offline, right? Did not like that for some reason. Well, Raven's Watch didn't like being run. Let's try default. Let's try without any msync or esync. Jay Fishin, did you use any specific settings in order to get Raven's Watch working? Hi Samuel, glad that you can come. My internet connection is going really bad, so that's probably why this isn't really working very well. I imagine the stream is going to look very bad from the outside. My Raven's Guard's not working. Let's try. Hey, from one Andrew to another, just wanted to thank you for all your content, especially regarding testing Windows games on Mac. I'm looking forward to returning to macOS when M4 MacBook Pros launch. I'm looking forward to testing them. Thanks for the kind message. I hope people can actually hear what I'm saying, because as far as I can see, my stream has gone down to very low numbers in terms of my throughput. Which preview am I on? Yeah, 9:13, isn't that? It's crossover preview 9:13. Is not that the right one? Ah, 9:25. Stupid me. Good point. Thank you, Jay Fishin. This is why we live stream, even though I'm doing terrible. I have terrible connection. Oh, I can't believe this is stupid. Homie, I'm still going. Yep. Why is this loading? Does anyone know what site is showing the chat on screen? It's YouTube Live. I don't use Twitch, so that's what we're doing. When it comes, so Casper says, when it comes to synchronizing multiple threads, Windows, Linux, and Mac OS each have different synchronization. Okay. I think you just have a too high bitrate set. I've set it to 7,000 kbps, but it keeps telling me that I've got drop frames or something. I'll review back later. I'm really hoping that in the future this is not going to be an issue, because I'm going to move house, set up a proper YouTube studio, get all my shit worked out. Does 5M work for... No, I've heard... I don't think... Is there an update for 5M for GTA 5? That would be a nice alternative to Grand Theft Auto Online not working anymore. Throne Liberty has anti-cheat, so it's not going to work. keep this channel alive, Andrew. This community is very thankful for what you're doing. I'm very grateful to have this community. I can't believe that people are watching me flail around trying to get games to work on a Mac. Oh, why is it quitting out? This is the latest crossover preview. 0925. Okay, let's try Dead Rising again. I thought the live would be over by now. Yeah, that's what I thought too, okay? I thought I was going to go to finish this and go to the gym. But partly why I'm doing this is because it's because I went for a massive run yesterday. And I'm exhausted, muscles all aching. So having a nice sit down in front of the computer, in front of, you know, a few dozen people, it's quite nice. What are your thoughts on reagents getting axed? Okay, this error message is different from the one I had before. Hey, do you recommend me to buy a Mac for gaming? I do not recommend Macs for gaming. To be honest with you, Macs are not made for gaming, and if you kind of have to ask that question, it's not really for you. Why is it giving me this error message instead? Out of all the error messages that we could have, it was loading up a window before, so I don't really get it. And I had, I'll try this again, Raven's Watch. Jay Fisher says it works, it must work. It must be something I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'll restart the Mac. If this doesn't work, I'm going to restart the Mac and then try again, because that's like a Hail Mary. That does work sometimes, not often. I keep seeing videos from you, but I'm worried that YouTube makes you sick. Please don't upload too many videos since I want to keep seeing your videos. Yeah, I do get into this tendency where I feel like, it does feel like, especially with YouTube, it feels like the more you upload, it has like a rolling effect, right? Because if something is viral or gets recommended to a lot of people, then it can be quite handy to keep uploading because it means that, but obviously that causes burnout to happen at a much faster rate. Yeah, I am sad about reagents. The thing I'm most sad about is the fact that a lot of people contributed to this big open source project and required a ton of work, and you know, it just got arbitrarily shut down. And we don't know what the legal ramifications are of everything. No idea, really. But it means that Switch emulation as we know it is pretty much dead. So it's a way, you know, one of the great things about reagents is the fact that it works so well. Especially on Apple Silicon Macs, it played to a lot of the benefits that Apple Silicon Macs bring. The ARM chip, the fact that it's virtualized, not emulated. An amazing piece of software, right? Fantastic to use. But at the same time, it's just sad to see that all this been cut down. And I know that it's you know, one of the stories now is about whether what they've done is, you know, whether it's been legally shut down or probably the GDK-chan, the founder and main developer, did they receive some kind of settlement? Like, did someone get paid off to shut it down? Which is the most likely thing, because they live in Brazil, and they don't, Nintendo don't have jurisdiction in Brazil. It's so it's sad. Oh, I forgot to turn on the metal HUD. I should do that. I think it's going to crash again. I can see the commercial reasons for why Nintendo would want this shut down, especially because the Switch 2 is probably going to be almost identical to the Switch 1. Yeah, Macs are definitely not for gaming. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna maybe try with a different Mac at some point to see why that is not working. Let's try Dead Rising again. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, let's test this out. Don't think I've recorded any footage of Final Fantasy VII Remake yet. First remake. Switch emulation will come back after the console is discontinued. Simple as that. Basically, the reason Nintendo don't care about N64 emulation. It'll come back. The work has been done. But there was something magical about having current gen games being played on the Mac. Like the new Zelda game, right? It's quite funny. It's quite funny how we had quite a lot of like, what's the new Zelda game? It's called Echoes. Echoes? Echoes. Yeah, as Echoes of Wisdom. I forgot to turn on Metal HUD. So annoying. think this will be my last game because kids are coming home in the next half an hour. Need to eat something, drink something, do a tiny bit of exercise. Yeah, the shortcut for the metal HUD should be that. If you have the metal HUD enabled when you launch the launcher, not sure why Raven's Watch doesn't work for me. And I don't know why Dead Rising isn't working for me. I think what I'm going to do is test this on my M1 Max a bit later. Because nothing makes sense. Andrew, you should make a Roblox video. Why on earth would I make a Roblox video? Should I be running Final Fantasy VII through DirectX 12? Can't remember. Because there's a DirectX 11 option. I actually find Final Fantasy VII really boring. Like I can't finish. Like I love the game, the first game, the original PlayStation game. Played it several times. An interesting new software called Applebox came out, allowing for Vulkan integration in Roblox and uncapped frame rates. Is this anything to do with Applebox? Anything to do with Mac? Is that like a Max? What is Applebox? What? An open source Roblox launcher? What the hell is this? Okay, definitely try this out. What's the benefit of Applebox Roblox? Gonna write my notes.
Oh, so you don't need that favor?
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send
Yeah,
Corneo a
you don't want to
candidate
mess with
that could
Nintendo
have failed
IPs, playing them
Doing so
before
would call my
they're
position as one
available
of the
on
trio
the
into
Switch.
question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It's all right, I guess.
Oh, you.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said.
A million
But
gil.
don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a
So
fight
Applebox, can you set an unlimited frame rate? Because I remember doing tutorials for that a few years ago for Mac.
I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
Andrew, thanks for getting me on crossover. Played this game earlier this year and had a great time on my M2.
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just...
So there's a bit like stuttering on this, even though I'm getting 120 frames per second. It doesn't feel like super smooth. I think what I'll do is I'll just I'll load this with the DirectX. I'll load this with the DirectX 11 tag. So, you should look at row shader Roblox race tracing because it's compatibility with Macs. Okay. I don't really know much about like Roblox in general. Like, why would you? Trying to think. Why do you need to add shaders and stuff? I guess it's just modding the game, isn't it? Okay, this is DirectX 11. I think it's gonna feel, when I've tested this in the past, it's gonna feel less jittery. There's something about the frame pacing which is slightly jittery.
They call themselves bankers, but they're just loan sharks in suits. For God's sake, who does that behind a back?
Okay, what am I supposed to do in this game?
Something downright wrong with this place. They're ripping off you.
This is a beautiful game. I know it's like oh, it's a bit. That was quite a lot of big jitter there, but
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo
Spectators,
Cup.
please enter from the right, and contenders from the left.
It's practically impossible to predict the outcome of these tournaments. There's always a few upsets that no one sees coming.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's
graphics.
just me.
There aren't many options on
Two of us are a team.
on this game.
I need to get into that audition, but I won't let
I do have a tutorial on Metal HUD. If you want to turn it on, just search Metal HUD Android Tsai on YouTube and you'll find it.
Team it is. Head to the waiting area.
I saw an increase in performance on Tekken 8, managed to turn resolution from 900 to 1080p, and was a steady 60 FPS. So owning, what Mac were you using?
You need to take the elevator down. Don't keep them waiting.
This is gonna be so much fun.
What elevator?
Place your bet yet?
This check-in is for spectators only.
You lost? This is for spectators only.
Yeah, what's the elevator? What elevator? Oh. Get out the way, dude.
This check-in is for spectators.
Hey, our dark horse is dead for sure.
What am I supposed to do? God.
You need to take the elevator.
Oh, this elevator.
Don't keep them waiting.
Okay.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
1440p running about 70-80 FPS is not bad.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
I'm working right now for this.
Just trying to focus, like you should.
Have I tried a Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection? I have not tried it.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, your every desire can be indulged for the right price. To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and blood.
Yeah, this is very, it's a very Japanese style of humor. The original game had a really weird section. There's the whole cross-dressing thing that happens here, isn't it? Do you have a recommended MacBook Air M3 for Windows games? I made a whole video about I tested 27 Windows games running on the M3 MacBook Air, so definitely check out that video. Some games work while some games don't.
Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes. In tonight's Corneo Time!
Wow, this place is really something.
You two, wait here until it's time.
What on earth is this happening? What was the point of this room?
Oh, you...
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well...
Do you think it will probably be worth it to upgrade to M4 Pro from my M3? I saw that the gigabytes might be 16 instead of 18. Do you have a base M3? If you have a base M3, then going to a Pro, whether it's M3 Pro or M4 Pro, probably worth it.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
GeForce Now just updated their list of
Please
games.
make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Any good games on GeForce Now?
It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be raring to go for hours on end. If I had, maybe things would have gone differently for me. Maybe you should.
Okay, I'll have it. Mystery drink. I'm almost certain that it's not worth going from M3 Pro to M4 Pro.
But you like it so much you couldn't possibly share, right?
Okay, let's go. Let's play this section of this stupid game.
You two ready?
I have so many unfinished games.
Come on. Hurry it up. You two ready?
Okay, where's it go?
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Does 2.0b3 give you more FPS? Yes, it does in specific games. I'm not sure. Like Black Myth Wukong, yes, but other games, not so sure.
And most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are
They
they?
reconfirmed Black Ops 6 for this 25th, so GeForce Now, yeah, okay. M1 Max is roughly equivalent to M3 Pro, so yes, that would be a good upgrade to go to M4 Pro, most likely. Who knows until we get there.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Their opponent, one of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pets make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalker.
Crossover preview right now is guaranteed 2.0 beta 3, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You brought animals?
Oh? First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen.
A Mac is still a Mac, $4,000 for a 1660 Super, and now a Copilot plus PC Intel Lunar Lake Revolution. Mac is dead again. I don't think so. Windows ARM is not there. Let's do some triple slash.
You're done. Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming. What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and
Aerith. I don't remember this part from the original game.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Okay, so what do we do now? Go to here. This guy's still here. Oh, it's a different guy.
Well, that was some bullshit.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy.
What do you think about gaming on Ultra chips? Is there much difference between the Max chips? Yes. The M1 Ultra and the M2 Ultra both have some unknown issue running games like Hogwarts Legacy and Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know why, but it's probably likely to do with the fact that we have two chips, the chip fusion thingy, where the two Max chips are fused at the die. Let's not get off topic and get back to this live main topic. Will the new crossover handle this? Who knows? I think it's more the ability to play games on Mac. I don't think you should buy a Mac for gaming, but it's nice that you can. I use my Mac for college and video editing, but love that I can play games. I think one benefit of Macs that people don't really talk about is the fact that if you take the power off your Mac, it actually performs exactly the same as whether you're plugged in or not, right? It's both exactly the same. Whereas a Windows laptop performs significantly differently if the power supply is connected or disconnected. It's like you get like a fraction of the performance, like 25% of the performance on most Macs if the battery just doesn't have the ability to supply enough wattage. Black Ops 6 will not have a native version. No Call of Duty games were released on Mac for dozens of times.
This is ridiculous. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals.
The thing is that when you have a mobile device, right, you accept a lot of compromises when it comes to gaming. I mean, there's evidence of like the Steam Deck, right? One thing down I can use to help with this.
That was close.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious. kill all the lackeys first.
This one's for you!
What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow
Okay, that's done.
Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
That was easy.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
Star Wars Survivor had a big
There you go again.
update recently.
Your luck is going to run out.
Apparently, it performs better, but it's not perfect with this RAM memory leak. Can Mac play games with anti-cheat now? No, not yet.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
Hello, how do I run RE2 on crossover? Use the Xpatcher and install GStreamer, and then you can basically run it. They spent so much money on this game, like showing a lot of skin. Making each character as beautiful as possible.
Just
They
thinking
look
about
like
what we might face
models.
next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Let me see mine. I really forgot to upgrade my weapons. What? So I've only got 7 skill points. I've already unlocked everything. Okay, not much I can do.
Man, you proved me. It's the final match.
Ready to go.
Got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
After 15 minutes, the game is very slow. Maybe I'll try that next time, Jedi Survivor.
Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and
When I run my games with Retina on a small... No, so I try not to run my games in Retina. Are you a Samsung or an iPhone user, says Raymond. Can you guess? Can you guess which phone I use? I'll give you one guess. Andy Wang. Just turn your Retina mode off. I use something called Switch OS X to Corsa custom resolution, which is lower than Retina, because I tend to find that works better with gaming in general. Then you don't get confusion about what is Retina, what isn't. Will I do a comparison between Palworld, Port, and Crossover? Yes, I will. I don't know whether it's going to be App Store or Steam. I think it's likely to be Steam. The last time I tried Jedi Survivor, it worked pretty well.
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history. The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now.
No. Oh my god. Okay, what am I going to do? I'll disable the blades.
You're mine. Gotta be careful.
Need some potion.
All good. Get ready.
Get him! That's it!
Anytime now. Now.
One more shot!
Going in. Now you're in for it. See ya.
No big deal. Go on!
Limit break.
You're out of luck. It's on now.
For you!
Easy peasy.
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cologne and Aerith!
It's definitely nostalgic, this design. The whole thing, this whole game is just fan service.
Oh,
Especially this bit.
you're taking
Especially this
rather
part.
well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by late.
Well, you do Intel Lunar Lake Copilot plus PC gaming test against M3
You're right,
or
of
Mac.
course.
I really can't be. I'm not good at doing comparisons between Windows and Mac computers because I don't really have that much technical knowledge about how the processors stack up or the graphics cards stack up.
Sorry.
I'm more interested in compatibility than performance, to be
Don's
honest.
demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
Nope, there's
We'll
one
head
more.
back to Madame M's. Get you changed. And then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Skyle's next. No, I am not an Apple guy only. This is being streamed through a gaming PC. And I've just bought all the parts I need for a 4080 Super build with the Ryzen something. Really fast Ryzen processor. I'm building a new computer for video editing. So
You face and defeat.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
I'm definitely a PC guy. I did invent I did found a website called PCGamingWiki.com. That is mine.
But that's the way it is.
To see what version of Game Porting Toolkit you have installed, just look on the top right-hand side of your metal HUD. It'll say the version number next to Rosetta x86-64. Mine says V20B3, which means 2.0 beta 3, and it's running DirectX 11.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
I've been working here a long time, but this has never happened before.
Gonna be one hell of a match.
Well then, you sure fixed my wagon.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick it?
Ready.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
If someone here is here because they want to play on the Mac hardware, not to know if the Mac is the best price to performance, I mean, it is obvious that the Mac is not a good price to performance ratio device. It is terrible. For the price of a single, you know, a RAM and SSD upgrade, you could buy a pretty good gaming laptop, or even a Nintendo Switch, something that'll play games much more reliably and without as much faff as a Mac. People constantly ask this question. Andy Wang, just if you want to set a custom resolution, just make sure to check out my tutorial for 16:9 custom resolutions on Mac. It teaches you how to do everything.
Buried in the bowels of the Colosseum, an unspeakable horror, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment. The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable. Enter the Hell House.
Oh my god, the Hell House. I remember this monster from Midgard. The random attacking house. Haunted house. This is so stupid. Will I play Wukong today? Not today now. You should set your system resolution to what you want your game resolution to be. So here I'm running at 1440p. So if I set my resolution at 2560 by 1440p, then that means that when I full screen a game, and it kind of expects a 16:9 resolution, so it'll just work a lot better, I found.
No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
You can game on a Mac, doesn't mean you should. You're right.
The Cup's final battle begins now.
Oh.
The battle is joined, and already I can tell you this.
Chair salvo.
I got your number.
Don Corneo's secret weapon, a monster. When it shifts barrier, hit it with the opposing elements such as ice to fire or lightning to wind. To rapidly fill its stagger gauge. When Godhouse mode is activated, it's engaged for a short time. After this mode ends, it will be much easier to stagger. Okay.
Strap yourselves in, folks, because this show is only getting started. No trespassers allowed on the Hell House's property. Now that's some impressive home security. The Hell House is to the zone! Bob is taking control of the fight, and it really turns this villain who fought. Get a load of those bulging biceps. I know when Aaron seasoned him.
I don't have any ice spells.
Calling lightning. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Hell.
Wait.
It's doing something.
Almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Man, I feel stupid having invested so much money into my M1 Max and now seeing your stats with M3 Max. Well, the M3 Max does cost like nearly 4K. You know, it's a lot of money. You kind of get what you pay for. Staggered. Oh no, now I can't.
I see.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Eris gets a double dose of neighborly hatred.
Ouch.
Time to get serious.
Some high potion.
Still in it.
Can I summon? I'll wait.
Any time now.
Let's summon. It's epic summon.
Have fun.
We have a special guest that wants to kick things up a notch. But don't get too close. You can't handle his heat. Feel that raging fire. What do you think, folks? Because the hell house weathered the inferno.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
Hang back.
Huh? What? What the hell?
But I'm glad I wasn't invited.
Sorry, it's because my internet connection's lagging, so sorry about that. You're me, please. You're me.
Someone's getting chewed up. Hopefully the hell house is kind enough to spit him back out. A miraculous escape from our courageous contender. But so it looks at it, they had a pretty wild time in there.
Come on, guys, let's kill this dude.
Let's do this. Try me. This won't take long.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first flying house.
Stay back.
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the hell house is up to no good.
I'll end this.
Talk about making it impact. The hell house is just tearing it up tonight. Batten down the hatches, folks.
That's better.
Because a storm is brewing on the horizon. Not even so much. Well, would you look at this? A gift from the sun.
No. Get sucked into this ghost house.
If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see.
Brace yourself.
Not gonna cut it. What is going on in there? Only time will tell, but I'm not sure we want to know.
Ouch. He's getting really crushed by this weird house thing. So any chance that Ragnarok is working? Not yet, no. Have you tried City Skylines 2? Yes, I have. I tried crossover preview before, it's not working.
We did it!
We did it. The MacBook Pro display is ridiculously good. That's true. It is nice. It just has higher latency than most gaming screens do. I hope the Snapdragon X Elite to be great, but it gets hot and draws so much power. Yeah.
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone.